Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good evening. Good evening. Gotta get a little bit of a swig of water in here. It's super hot in my room. Feels like I'm living in an oven. Meanwhile, the rest of my house is cold. The rest of my house is perfectly cold and conditioned and comfortable. Meanwhile, my room is just an oven. I don't know why it's like that. But anyways, hello there, everyone. As I, Joe Manafuda, back at it once again in an evening scenario. It's nighttime now. I'm doing a very, very, very late stream start, but that doesn't matter. It's Thursday. We're doing an extra stream today. It's a Hytale stream. He's reaching. Oh, okay, sure. Let's see. So, essentially, today, I feel like taking a look into the new stuff that they added in today. They added some stuff, so I figured I should just go and share it with you guys. Apparently, they added around like 500 blocks into the game. A lot of them are aesthetic, but apparently the reason why they added them all at one time is so they could go and like, improve and move on with their production of the game. But me, not knowing what's going on with the game development right now, I'm just here to go and be a consumer and take a look at the new blocks. Does Joe know how to play an instrument? No, not really. I don't really know how to play an instrument. The most I know is how to go and play instruments in mass destruction! Ha! Ha! No, not really. I don't even know how to do instruments in mass destruction either. I do have a kazoo, though. I could go... like, I could do that kind of stuff, but that's pretty much it. I don't really have much of a musical bone in my body. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, but only on certain days of the week. Unless you use it as an instrument of destruction. Maybe you could use like a Cupid bottle as like an instrument of destruction. Or an instrument in general. Whatever makes sounds. Maybe you just use like a mayonnaise bottle as a slap sound or something. I don't know what the sounds that mayonnaise makes. I know what the sound of mayonnaise balls makes. It makes like, because it's a bottle made out of plastic. But how are we doing inside the chat today, everyone? I hope that you guys are doing well. Yesterday we did a drawing education stream where I don't think I got the message through properly when it came to teaching you guys simple backgrounds. Maybe I went a little bit too overboard with trying to go and make the backgrounds. And I probably didn't make them simple enough. I feel like I need to go back again and try again in the future, but not right immediately. Maybe like 2-3 months down the road, I'll come back to it. But I still have some further plans for other education streams. So don't you fret, don't you worry. Good could be better, but good. Yeah. Could be better, but good. Yeah, true. Oh, wait. Could be better, but good. Oh, alright. That's how you're feeling. I have to practice. Alright. My mood feels ass for a reason. I can't put my finger on it. Well, maybe if you, like... Let's see. What should you put your finger on? I know. Put your finger on, like, a coin and just start sliding around. That'll improve your mood. Just, like, put your finger on a coin. Just go... Get like the freaking like ADHD or autism distractions. That's what helps me sometimes. Do my fidgets. Oh man. Really gotta go and suck down the liquids today. It's been really warm inside my room. I went through like 3 water bottles today. Just gotta keep on going through the liquids until I can't no more. Just like go through coffee. I'm out of coffee. Till tomorrow. But today in Hytale, I'll explain to you what we're doing. So today, what I'm going to be doing in Hytale, so I've already built a fair amount of it, but I figured that instead of just building it off stream, that I go and share with you guys the build. And that build is building a railway to the north. Where I'm going up to where the northern base is going to be. I remember in the previous Hytale stream, I selected an area as to where to go and build said base. I'm still torn on where I want to go and build it. Like, which side do I want to build in? The snowy side or want to build inside, like, the temperate side? I don't really know. But all I know is that I need a railway line to get over there so I can get there easily. I know. There's teleporters in the game. It's an easy way to go back and forth, super efficient if you need something, but I choose to go with other means. Those other means being trains. Obviously, when I say trains, it's more just building extensive minecart track lines. There isn't really like connecting trains or rail carts or anything like that inside the game right now, but they did mention, the head devs did mention about how they will improve transportation in the future, and some of it does mean like automated travel and whatnot, so I think that might include trains. So in hopes of that, for one day I'm building a railway line in seek out hope that one day that they improve tracks. But for right now, the way and how rails are inside Hytale, they're not the best, but they're also not the worst. They could be worse. They used to be worse, but now they're better since they fixed how minecarts work a little bit. Granted, they're still buggy, still a little laggy, but we get by at the end of the day, and we managed to go and ride into the sunset, or at least in this case, we're riding up north, which you can't really ride into the sunset if you're going north. We gotta go to Northern Plateau. So I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go and fade out my music. Just gonna do a little something like this. There we go. Get rid of that. And we're gonna go and hop right into Hytale. I got the pre-release on, so we can also take a look at our new blocks that we're adding into the game. You can take a look at those. Yes, my favorite incident, the Zoma Taurani incident. I don't know what that means, but whatever it may be. Sounds interesting, sounds scary. It's an incident. Incidents are scary. We need a Reimu on that. Can we get a Hakuri Miko on that incident? Let's see. If the rest of your house is cold, but your room is hot, why don't you open your door so that the cold air comes in? I don't want to annoy the rest of the people inside my house with my horrid voice. I just want to annoy you people with my voice. That's how I go. That's how I roll. Even though the people that are normally annoyed by my voice are not currently here at the moment, keep in mind, I wish to go and do my status quo. But anyways, let's go and hop into Gengokyo. I got a Gengokyo V2. So this is just like a backup world for that specific reason. We're just going to go open up anyways. Patch line, we have warning, you're about to go and open up a world using a different patch line. Opening this world may introduce changes that could affect your save. We recommend backing up. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. And the incident where Marissa and Reimu isn't involved, instead resolved by three gardeners in three different dimensions with pots on their heads. Three gardeners with pots on their heads. So, gardeners. The only gardener that I know is Yuka. You know what? If it's in another dimension, maybe it could be Yuka, it could be... Oh. What happened here? Uh-oh. We got missing textures. What happened? Uh-oh. We're missing my stuff? Oh, maybe I didn't open it up in pre-release? Okay, wait. Let me exit the desktop. Wait a second. I put in the wrong version. Maybe it noped me out. Let me see. Release? I need to go to pre-release. There we go, launch options. I don't know why it didn't, it set me back to normal version. I don't know why I did that. Thus we had Hytale blocks. We had the Hytale blocks. There we go. Let's try that again. Back to Gengokyo. Open anyway. No, save the error block. Too late, I already destroyed them. They should be fixed now. Look at this goober. Yes. We're goobering all right. Does anyone know how to play bass? No, I don't know how. Well, are you talking like bass guitar? Or are you talking about like the bass, like the big, giant, oversized violin? Someone's zooming right past my door. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Now we're in the area. Now we're in that good old ebb and flow. Oh, my controls got reset again. God damn it. Let me get my settings. Settings, gameplay, controls. Where's my sprint? There we go. That's what I always set my run key to. Who runs with shift? I gotta go and cross my thumb under my hand every time I do and hit a shift on a run. Bass guitar? No, I don't know how to play guitar at all. You're asking for an insurmountable task. But let's go and take a look at what we got new inside the game. So first off, we got all these types of blocks here, right? So like things like the aqua stuff, this is all new. Like we got like aqua beam, brick. Let's just take a look at all this. I want to take a look at all this because some of this stuff looks actually pretty cool. I mean, look, if I could make it day. Here, let me go and see. Make it day. How do I do that? We don't want it to be nighttime all suddenly. There we go. Full bright. Do full bright. There we go. Now we go and take a look at this stuff. So they are, like, here's the thing, right? So when they added in these blocks, they also added in like slab and stair variants for everything. So the best example to go and look at, also we got like little slabs and stone variants of these blocks too. Granted, some of these blocks you can't get inside the main game right now. Most of these blocks are just locked to the, what do you say? Locked to creative mode. But some apparently are not. I believe the chalk is not. But we could go and take a look at chalk. One thing I like about the chalk blocks that they just added in, these stuff, because beforehand you couldn't do anything with chalk. Chalk was just kind of like a means to an end block. But now look at that. You got blue roofs, and you got smooth blocks, decorative blocks, blocky blocks to put on your blocks, slabby blocks, and practically just a big combination, conglomerate of blocks. So many blocks, you can barely count them. As well as also they have like variants. Look at all this. The smooth ones are interesting. Let me see. What are you? You're not smooth. Chalk brick, chalk decorative, just chalk smooth. So if you look at chalk brick, so there's a lot of blocks that are like this inside this update, where it's like you got these blocks, right, that are like they form like little tiny line based tiles, and then you got these ones as well that form like smooth, like they just form like a solid wall. Oh, maybe not entirely solid wall, or maybe I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. But I just build this up and look at that. And also another thing is that they have other blocks to go and put on your other block. Obviously, they add more limestone. Can't get access to that. But they did add variants to like cooled magma as well. We could see that there's like roof variants. There's some of these variants. I took a look at these ones, and for some reason, like all these textures, they actually blend in with each other. So I want to just take a look at these first. So this is like the base block. There's a roof block. And then we got this block. But then if I go and move this, I'm going to place this right here. And I'm just going to just scatter this around. Scatter some of these around. Just kind of do a little something like this. I'll place another one right there. And then I place something like, I don't want to place that one. I want to place this one. So I just place these blocks in there. For some reason, the cooled magma, it forms like this very interesting setup where it's like you get like infinite pattern in a way. Obviously, these ones don't really stick out. They kind of stick out a little bit too much. But you kind of get what I'm seeing. Kind of get what I'm saying. You get my vibe, you get my jive. Look at that. It's so interesting. It's almost like it's just like a solid pattern. And you can just put little tiny random variants in the middle of it. And then let's go and take... Oh, obviously there's also fence posts, which apparently they changed how fence posts work now. Now you could go and place like a fence post down the floor. And you could do like a 4-way intersection. So that means you don't have to worry about like fence posts not connecting up to other fence posts as easily. Or as hardly, I don't know. Hardly connecting, barely doing it. Joe, have you ever considered trying to play an instrument? If so, what would you want to play? I used to play the drums back in the day. I used to have a full drum set that I used to go and play. I was playing in hopes of joining a jazz band, but unfortunately I did not have the perfect rhythm in order to go and play it. And then also, like, back in the day, my 8th grade teacher told me that I should just stop playing. So, me being a stupid kid just said, oh, well, I guess I suck at this because I have no adults that wish to go and support me, so I just gave up. Nowadays, I would just say, well, fuck you, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do my own thing. If you say I can't do it, well, I'm just going to do it because you told me not to. Back in the day, I wasn't as much as an asshole as I am now. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing, who knows. I guess maybe it's more of a term for standing up for yourself. Let me see. What else do they have around here? Before I go and get into the significant blocks. Some of these are not as significant because some of them are just merely aesthetic. But one of the block series I want to get into is this area, the metal blocks. So they added in an entire collection of metal blocks. Granted, a lot of them are pretty much the same, but they're here to fulfill a purpose, fulfill a function, as you might say. We'll go and take a look at the roofs, too. So, first things first, we got bronze. And then we got bronze of variants. Look at these things. And then we got pipes to go on top of them as well. Granted, the pipes, they're not the best at doing the turnings just yet. We do have, like, the angles. We have the angles, but they're not, like, corrugated of any sort. See, they're not the best, but they exist, and you can put little tiny chimneys on them. I'm not quite sure what the purpose of them is going to be, but for some reason, looking at it kind of reminds me of the Create mod. Sweet, I used to play drums too. I was actually decent at it. I feel like I'm better playing on drums than bass guitar. Percussion, yes. I could get a drum roll, but I wasn't that good at doing a drum roll. I guess the main focus is like, if you can't do a drum roll, then you can't play the drums. This is like, oh, okay, well, fine. Which is your favorite market card? If I believe, I say the greedy card. I think, we're talking about Touhou 18 or Black Market. I think my favorite card is probably, my favorite card. I think it was the Scarlet one, the one where you just go up to them and smack the boss and do a crap ton of damage. Anything that allows me to go and do more damage, me likey. But looking at this kind of stuff that we have inside Hytale right now, oh yeah, by the way, also there are smooth variants of these blocks. I don't know why there's smooth variants of the blocks. I feel like they should also be a little bit more shiny, maybe iridescent. But yeah, for some reason there are smooth variants of these blocks, and they're still metal blocks. Also here are the copper blocks which are incredibly orange and do not really look copperish. Maybe I should change the texture on these to make them look a little more coppery, but yeah, you know, you get what you get. You don't throw a fit. That's how I see it. Also comes with its own variation of pipes. Little pipey pipes, bows, roofs. I don't know what this color is on the side, though. Oh, okay. It's just a blank texture that is inside the icon of the block. Obviously, we have gold, but it looks like there's also, like, gold piping. Like, big gold piping, I guess. In a way, I guess you could make like a foghorn for a ship. If you're making a boat, this is perfect. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah. Iron. We got iron blocks, so I guess this would be a good one, too. Let me see this. Let me try this. Put that right there. Put that right there. And then I put you on top. There we go. Look at that. You can really like your honk honk. Anyways. So we even have iron blocks being added to the game. One of the things I find interesting about these metal blocks is that they do have randomized textures on them when you place them on the floor. I don't know how they're randomized. Maybe they're based on, like, location ID. But you can see that as I break them, they don't change texture until I place another one down in a certain area. You have to be bad at first before you become good. Such as having good rhythm when playing the drums. I feel like 8th grade teacher has failed. Oh, no, definitely she has. Oh, no, she was an asshole. Pretty much just a definition of a Karen perfectionist. So, looking back at it, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, she may have told me never to go and pick up an instrument ever again. When it comes to playing the drums, I was just like, well, you know, well, fine. But now, like I said, if I look back on it, I would just say, no, how about, fuck you, I'm going to keep on playing. I'll go and do my own thing. That's how it would be. Yes, Flandre card. It's so powerful, it zapped my entire lawn every 3 seconds. But, hey, at least no gargantuars. Yep. I'm currently practicing a song called A. If you know this song, you ball. Oh, 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 e, That's all I got out of that. I got ooh, cat. Also, corrugated roofs for the iron, I like. Also, this is a spoiler, I guess. I think this is just more like a spoiler as for what's to come. We got zinc blocks. I don't know on where we're going to find zinc, but zinc is currently not a thing inside the game. And clearly, they just decided to go and say, hey, there's apparently zinc blocks inside the game now, so hey, here you go, take a look at this. And I'm just like, well, I'll just accept it for what it is. Look at that. And it already comes with all of its variants. It's all ready to go. Just put a pipe up here. Put a pipe out right there. Grab a pipe, another pipe. These things are considered pillars, but you can now rotate, which is also great. I like rotating things. Look at that. You can have like you can now have like a factory setting inside the game, and it could be looking legit. Legit factory settings. Or industrial, at least. You can't craft... The downside is that you cannot craft these inside the base game right now. I'm hoping that when the main update comes out, that you can craft these. That'd be wonderful. I would like to go and craft these inside the main game. It would give me a reason to go and mine for more resources. But now we go and move on from these blocks, which, by the way, all these have the exact same variants. Stair, slab, pipe, pipel, roof. They all have the same things. Zank. Yes, Zank. Let's see. But now we go and move on to cloth. Now, this is an interesting one. This is something I was not expecting at all. So we know wool blocks in Minecraft. The wool blocks in Minecraft, there's pretty much just wool blocks. And that's pretty much it. But what about wool blocks, slabs, and stairs? Things that, like, the devs in Minecraft said that would over-clutter the game. Well, what if they just did it? What if they just, added these as just... They're just in the game. Look at that. Stairs. Slabs. And I could stand them, too. It's just more proof and reason as to why I feel like I have more hope put into Hytale than I do Minecraft. Because the direction of Minecraft is going, it's so slow. I would imagine that them just putting out these blocks by themselves would be an update in itself. Meanwhile, Hytale decided to go and say, we're just going to add this. We're going to add all this. We're going to add all this. This is all one time. All at one time at the same time. What is this? Prisma ore. Mithril ore. Don't see any silver. Don't have access to mithril ore. I don't see zinc. I'm guessing zinc is not in the game. Though we do have these interesting gems. I haven't found a topaz, a void stone, and a zephyr yet. Or a diamond. And apparently diamond is necessary to crafting something. But, there's still a lot more I need to go and find inside the base game to see if it's even there or not. But still. Chimana, you always see her in Unconnected Marketeers, Black Market, and now Lunar Rainbow Market. Poor greedy, stuck now. I don't know how to play drums, but I wish to learn how to play the funny hub drum. Things for giggles and shits. Oh, are you going to Canada? No, I'm not going to Canada, no. Why would I go to Canada? But, actually, as an update for you guys, I might be going to California. Why I might be going to California, out of all places? Why would I even consider going to California? Because that's where Touhou Fest is happening. And I said I probably wasn't going to go to Touhou Fest this year, but the moment that they announced that Beat Mario was coming, I was just like, okay, well, now I gotta go. Great. It's just like last year when Miko showed up and she sang her Cerno's Perfect Math class. Now I gotta go and listen to Beat Mario sing Aaron, Aaron, or listen to his friend composer, I forgot his name, play, Scarlet Police live, Gotta go and listen to all that crazy stuff live at a Touhou Fest. It's the Touhou fan in me, wishing to go and burn a couple $1,000s to go to California. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna burn more money. But I think this time, since things are gonna be more expensive in California, I have an idea. The idea is I'm just going to do car camping the entire time. I'm not going to stay in hotels unless if I can convince someone to go and bunk with them inside a hotel in a very, very legal fashion. That's the only way on how I'm going to be staying in any hotels this time. Car camping all the way. I'll car camp in the freaking parking lot of Touhou Fest. I'll wake up there and just say, hey guys, I woke up inside the Touhou Fest parking lot. Let me in. Okay, I need to go now. All right, you have a good night. I have Scarlet Police CD. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to buy one and then just have them sign it. Have them both sign it. But another thing I would like to go and do is ask the composer of Scarlet Police. I hope he has a translator with him. Here, I'm going to go and talk to him in my shitty Japanese. But I hope he has a translator with him, because I would love to go and convince him so I could gain the rights to go and recreate Scarlet Police in my own animation art style. Because here's the thing. I was doing that before, but there was a couple of stuff that was preventing me from doing it. One was mainly the copyright gods. Copyright gods are not the nice gods. You can't pray to them. They can only be maleficent and banish you to the shadow realm. But as it goes for meeting the actual creator of the song, that's how you change things up. So if I go to the Iosis music writer that created and wrote Scarlet Police and gain his blessings to go and, what do you say, recreate the music video, well, maybe we'd be cooking. Maybe we'd be in business. If not, I'll try to find another way to go and recreate it. That'll probably have to be through crowdfunding resources, i.e. opening up the Ko-Fi. But one of the major issues I have to deal with is not getting hit by the copyright strikes. That's one of my major issues. Oh, I'm talking about Canada. Oh, I see. You're talking about Canada. Ah, I gotcha. All right. So let me see. What else did they add in here? They added in some other things. I think they're down here at the bottom. Getting back on track to looking at what's new in Hytale. So they also added in these. So now apparently you can now grow every single type of tree inside the game, inside the farmer's workbench, which is great. I like the idea of growing trees I was not capable of doing before, as well as also reforesting my forest, which I have currently deforested and chopped down and made bald. So this changes everything. Also, there's some coral blocks for some reason. Let's see, what else did they add in the game? They added in crystallized fertilizer. Apparently, this is so you could go and grow some of the special plants. Like, I think it's like the mushroom. There's like the special mushroom, special type of kelp, a special type of fern that, like, they all give you, like, the thunder and blood and crystallized powder. They're for magic stuffs. But generally, yeah, you need the crystals in order to go and grow them. So, hence is like crystallized fertilizer. There's still a whole bunch of stuff that isn't even inside the game yet that we can't even access. Like onyxium. I don't even know what onyxium even is. But apparently there's stuff for it. And even mithril. We don't even have access to mithril yet. There's some new stuff here. I wonder if it's going to be like zinc stuff. Or maybe not. I don't know. But we guys clearly see all the new blocks that they added. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, wait. Other than this wait. Let me check my light source blocks. I think it's right around here. Light source? No. Light. Gray light build roof. Oh, these are just templates. Oh, here we go. Blue light build source. So these things are interesting because apparently they want to go and be able to add in like sci-fi elements into the game. And these guys produce interesting forms of light. Look at this stuff. You can create like light tubes. Look at that. It's so bright. Look how bright that is. Ah, yes, my favorite Touhou character, Crazy Dave. My favorite Touhou character is the God of the Second Amendment. He likes to go and do the Gangnam Style dance. But look, these are some interesting blocks. But also they added in some, let me see, lightwood. Why are lightwood planks here? Oh, wait, because I typed in the word light. Duh. Last things last. Cyber. So this is another thing that they added in. This is like a sign of what's to come. You can see that this. little tiny signposts. You could rotate it around. This is like probably the most strangest things that they've added into the game. These glowing light posts with advertisements on them. Now, granted, these are proof of concept items, but they're called specifically Cyber City signs. So that means that not only will we have steampunk elements built into the game, like these metal blocks over here, but it looks like we're also going to have cyberpunk elements built into it as well, which I wasn't even thinking about. I was just thinking that this game is just going to be, you know, like Minecraft, like funny medieval, like video game. But it seems as if they really want to go far with this. I don't know how far they want to go with this, but it seems as they're putting their hands in multiple pots. Many, many pots will have many, many hands. Box yourself in a neon box. All right, fine. Let's go. We'll put Tipsy in a neon box. We'll go one that's easy on the eyes. We'll go blue. Blue light's easy on the eyes. All right, so here we go. So I just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go and put that as a floor very quick. Here we go. Oh my God, this is bright. Oh my, why it's so bright. It's so bright. Let me, I can barely even see what I'm placing. Oh my God. There's no shading casting on it. All right, put those floor on. Did I get it? I can't tell. I cannot tell. All right. Put that on. We got to build up a little bit higher. Okay. There we go. I boxed myself in. And... Wait, is there a way to turn off my HUD? Speed multiplier? No. Oh, what? Speed multiplier? There we go. 1. Collision disabled, collision enabled. F4. Wait, F4. F5? Fly camera disabled. Shader textures have been reloaded. F7. Okay, that's block designation. No. Oh, there we go. F8. I feel like we're just like lost in the sky right now. Oh my God. I cast blue. I don't even know if I'm looking up or down right now. Here, if I keep pushing up. There we go. Get me out of this blue tube. It's so blue. It's so blue. All right, wait. Turn the game. Turn off full bright. There we go. It's even worse. Oh, wow. It's just very blue. It's just very blue. There's nothing but blue in there. This is the blue box where there's nothing but blue. All right, F8. There we go. What does F4 do? Fly camera? Oh, okay. Oh. Hello there, tippers. Wait, does that mean... Wait, let me... Maybe I should go back in the box. F5. F4? There we go. Now controlling the player. Fly camera disabled. Alright, I want to just do this. F4. F4 again. F4, F5. Now controlling the camera. We can see Tipsy... Oh, wait. I can break these? What the hell? Wait, I can break blocks from a distance? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that inside this. Okay, we just learned that. Free her! Free her! Free the fairy! Free Tippy! Smack! There we go, she's free. She has been freed from her tomb, her chasm. There you go. F5. Fly camera disabled. Is there a black neon block? I don't think there's a black neon block, but let me see. Light. The most that there is that there's a deep blue, but I don't think that there's a dark there's like a black or anything like that. I think other than that, that's pretty much it for the most significant stuff. A lot of the other stuff can only be like accessed through console. Her prison. Be like Okina, return to the crystal with you. Return to the crystal. Alright, so let's go and return to our main menu. And we're going to hop into Gensokyo V3. So normally, I jump into my main Gensokyo, but I think what I'm going to do... Actually, no. I'm going to jump into my main Gensokyo. We're going to jump into our main Gensokyo, and we're going to open up... I already have a clone of it, so we don't have to worry about it. If we accidentally lose the world, we lose the world. And we have a backup. We have a backup world. So, let's go in and get started on what I wanted to go and do today. After, obviously, looking at the extra blocks, now we get to go and look at the main focus of the stream. Main focus of the stream is going to be building a railway line. I got tracks. I got rocks. Lots of rocks. So many rocks. I got so many rocks. You're going to be jealous of my rocks. You have broken items in your inventory? Of course I do. What do I have that's broken? I have a broken pickaxe? Of course I do. I got to wait for the lag to settle. There's always a little bit of lag. Just a little bit of lag. You know, I want to see if I can I craft those new blocks in the thing? In this mode? Let me see. Can I do it? I can! Look at that! We already have access to them. This would be a great idea to go and use to go and build this next bridge now I think about it. Because, so here, I'll show you where I'm at. I'll show you where I'm at. So here is the railway line. I just woke up. Also, obviously, as you tell, I do have a little tiny base camp already set up. I have a base camp set up for the sake of keeping an extra inventory out here, so I don't have to keep on going back and forth, or just randomly placing inventory out in the middle of nowhere. Ignore the giant hole that I made in the ground. I needed rocks, so I decided to dig down. Here, I'll show you what I made so far. This is just like the impending line that we got right now. You can see where I've already built a little bit up north, but not too much. Not too much. Here, let's go and hop in our minecart right now. I'll go and show you all my wondrous line leading back to the house. Because first things first, I do need a couple more toolkits. So it'd probably be a good idea to go and get some. Always a little bit wobbly. I have seen you before. My memory sucks, right? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen you. I have a horrible memory, too. My memory is that of a goldfish swimming around in a fishbowl. I drink the water. It passes through my brain. And then after that, I live. But right now... Oh, it seems as if there is also a tunnel I forgot to go and build. So I guess we could go and build that, too. Nice little tunnel. Can't go wrong with tunneling. Currently, at the moment, we're just running through what I've currently built on the railway line. I already explained the reason why, but I can explain it again. The reason why I want to go and build this railway line up to the north is because, obviously, I just want an easy way of transportation where I don't have to go and use a mounted animal. Obviously, I already said it, the most easiest way of transportation in the game is using the teleporters, but I don't want to use the teleporters. I feel like building infrastructure in order to get myself places where I need to be. Oh, even though it may take a little bit longer, at least it's scenic, at least it looks nice, and it gives me a reason to go and play the game more. That's how I see it. That's the reason why I'm building a railway line. Also, the reason why I tend to go and use expensive stuff like using gravel blocks. Because it takes a lot to actually build these gravel blocks, ironically enough. I think you should place some torches in a tunnel. Mobs spawn in the dark, you know? Actually, no. No, they don't. Not inside this game. They spawn in areas that would be deemed as a cave. Since that area is not really deemed as a cave, mobs aren't going to spawn. If it was Minecraft, yes, I would need to go and place some torches in there. But this game is actually kind of pretty kind to having enemies spawn. Because here's the thing, it doesn't really matter in the light level. Enemies will spawn during the day too. So you're always on your toes. Always on your toes. There's also like hostile animals that spawn as well that can assault you. I just tend to go and negate them by killing them. Here's our train station that we made last time. And there's Yuma. Oh, there's a bunny over there. It's just a bunny. Oh wait, did these fence posts update? Did they update? So now they're T-junction? No, they are not. But I could probably... Here, let me move you, Yuma. Let me try this. Let me make a Chi-junction here. Place you down. Bam! There we go. And that one already formed as a T-junction. T-junction right there. We're good. Oh, wait. No, it didn't form as a T-junction. You know, I'll keep it like that. Keep it like that. It's just like a rare sign saying that these blocks were never updated. Like some of Beat Mario's MVs used to have unique English/Spanish subtitles that had colors. Recent updates got rid of them. But only for mobile YouTube? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I have full Animantite and did not know that it's a thing. Yeah, I did get the Animantite. I just skipped over Cobalt, unfortunately, because by the time I got to the north, I already had enough Animantite to get started on working with Animantite tools. Speaking about tools, I'm going to craft my toolkits. I need some toolkits right here. I got them in my bag. Here we go. Did I upgrade my backpack? I did not upgrade my backpack. Do I have the ability to do so? I do not have storm leather. Where the hell do you get storm leather? Wherever you get that, I need to find that. But let me see here. I want to go and build 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build me them now. I demand it. I demand it. Mucho excelente. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna. You know, I still have been using the cobalt pickaxe, and I think I might as well not leave it behind. I will build an extra one of these though. I do mean more heavy leather, which is probably a good reason to go and hunt bears. Just put you away right now. Arrows. How am I doing arrows? I'm running out of arrows. I should probably build some more arrows. Arrows. Where are you at? There we go. 2, 3. There you go. Always keep about 200 on me. You never know. Never know when you're going to have some kind of annoying enemy asshole that's going to ruin your day. Let me see what else we got here. Anything else that I need to take with me? I don't think I do. I know that definitely I want to go and build... Since these... I wasn't expecting that there was going to be like that many new blocks and variants being added into the game. So essentially... I guess one of these bridges I'm going to be building out of cobble. Or, I mean, not cobble, just chalk. I want to build out of chalk. Granted, it's kind of weird the fact that I'm building something out of chalk. I would never imagine building a bridge out of chalk. Probably not the strongest material. Chat, should I play Touhou? Yes, you should play Touhou. I always recommend that anyone should play Touhou if they're a Touhou fan. If you want to be a true fan of Touhou and leave the secondary life behind... I always recommend you go and play the actual game. Zune says it's an inevitable wall. I say it's not. I say it's highly recommended. There's actually a debate about thorium versus animantite. I don't know why they said animantite defense/attack bonus is better, but others say thorium's poison resistance beats it. For me, depends on the situation. Well, I mean, put it like this. In the desert area, there are a lot of enemies that give you poison. Primarily the Skorak flies. They like to shoot poison at you, and you run into them a lot. So having a full set of thorium armor is a very good idea to go and have on hand. As for the north, we have our cobalt stuff, and all it does is increase your attack damage. And they always say a best defense is a good offense. But me, I kind of prefer the animantite stuff, but also just combining it with the cobalt stuff looks cool. I'm more for a rule of cool more than functionality. It's just because the combat system isn't too hard in this game. It's not too tough. You don't have that many problems right now, especially when dealing with certain enemies inside the game. So as it goes for combat right now, not too much trouble, so I don't have to worry about my defense or dying as much. I mean, hell, I normally just do sneaky tactics anyways. So, is Zune John Touhou? Yes, Zune is John Touhou, but some reasons people like to call me John Touhou as well. I just wanted to take a look at this very quick. Just showing off what I built. Just some simple embankment. Just some simple embankment. All right, keep on moving. Keep on moving. We need to go and build a nice-looking tunnel here. I know that. It's a dark area. Very dark. I'll probably come back with some supplies and materials in order to go and make a proper tunnel. I should probably do that. I'll build the bridge first, and then I'll build the tunnel second. I think that'll make sense. I think that'll work. But obviously you can see off in the distance, you can see the base bridge I'm going to be building off of. Essentially, I made an example bridge, and I'm going to just build off of that. Here, in fact, we'll go and walk on the floor, and we'll go and take a look at all the infrastructure that I built so far. Because I like having, like, what do you say, a touch of realism. I could just make everything flying, but where's the fun in that? It doesn't look nice. I like having things looking nice at the end of the day. Hence is the reason why you got things that are like this, like these like retaining walls for like the grade, hanging on the track. I put gravel blocks down to go and represent ballast. The track must run on top of it. Granted, I didn't do that much down the south. I'll probably come back and fix up that track just to go make it look a little bit nicer and pleasing to the eye. But we even got our first bridge over here. Big diagonal bridge leading into a mountain with a slight curve, in fact, and even another curved bridge trestle thing. You're saying sneaky tactics. Does that mean that you're good at stealth? Built like an assassin? Pretty much. I mean, if you were in the previous stream, I don't think you were, but if you go back to the previous stream, or actually I could just spoil it for you. In the no, I was going to do it anyways. What am I doing? What am I talking about? In the previous stream, I managed to go and do sneaky tactics to go and take on the the barbarians inside their keep. Took out each and every one of them by just sneaking around and just shanking them in the back or shooting them in the back. And then I just did all guns blazing on their main keep when they all gathered up around inside that steeple. Oh, hello there. Speaking about sneaky, I guess this guy just snuck up on me. Also, as you could tell, he didn't just despawn. His body exploded when he despawned. Because that's a thing now. Now, enemies, when you kill them, or actually anyone, any mob, when you kill it now, will now do the little poof. Kind of like in Minecraft. I remember in Minecraft when enemies didn't used to go poof either. So this is just nothing new to me. I knew they would go poof eventually, but now they go poof. Also, I guess they go poof right in front of me where they spawn in front of me. That was kind of absurd. That was an absurd dude. How rude. I'm playing Touhou 7. Who should I play as? Touhou 7. I normally recommend Reimu. Or you could play as Sakuya. Reimu or Sakuya. Actually, you know what? Play Sagugu. Play Sakuya. Did you make that bridge? Of course I did. Of course I did. This is the example bridge that I'm going to be using for the bridge that we're going to be building today. I almost took fall damage. But yeah. I want these big, like, British-style arches. I'm basing it kind of like off of the viaduct from... I know this is going to sound funny, but the viaduct from, like, Thomas the Tank Engine almost. Because I remember seeing that thing as a kid. I was like, that's a big-ass bridge. It looks cool. Big bridges with big arches, that's my kind of gig. My kind of play. So I think building the next bridge... I want to build one of these bridges out of chalk. So I think this bridge over here would probably be best to go and build out of chalk. But then the next bridge, maybe I could build it out of cobble. Maybe this bridge. I'll build this one out of chalk. Chalk bridge right there. Maybe a cobble bridge right there. Hard to decide. Thomas the Tank Engine mentioned, yeah. So your bridge is more detailed than my cube house. I wonder if they fixed that one minecart bug you found in the last stream. Well, there's only one way to go and find out. Here, let's go and write a mic. Whoa! Okay, I just got ejected off the ladder. I don't know how the hell that happened. I just got ejected off of it. Here, let's try it. So I just hop in a minecart. Oh. That's not the right way to go on a minecart. There we go. Grab the minecart. Drop it down. Place it. Go. And we'll go around the corner. Hit that. Return to game. Oh, looks like it got fixed. It got fixed. I don't think they saw my stream, but... Oh, no, it's still think. Yeah, it's still bugged. Watching Hytale reminds me of Mind Test. Interesting. This is the second stream I've seen today that mentions Thomas the Tank Engine. Well, I mean, there is a game that just came out recently that involves Thomas, so I mean, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, he's kind of relevant again. Alright, so first things first, I want to go and build the bridge very similar to this one. Kind of duplicate it and replicate it. So I did like 2 pillars going up. I'm going to build, since I already got the base down for this bridge, I'll build this bridge out of cobble, and the next bridge over there will be made out of the chalk. We'll go and make it out of the new blocks. I think that makes sense. We'll get started on something simple and then go complex. Let's go and eat some pizza. Alright, I'm going to put my chalk away in the meantime. Put you right there. Grab all this block, all this blockage. In fact, I'm going to need a hammer. Where is a builder's hammer? There we go. Builder's hammer. Can I make a metal builder's hammer? No, I need 6 ingots for that. We'll just make a regular builder's hammer. There we go. Also, apparently, improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. How much durability? I guess infinite durability. Apparently, they added durability to the hammer now. I don't know why they did, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, it is a hammer made out of a rock. Alright, so next thing's next. I'm going to need some scaffolding. I'm going my dirt scaffolding. Scaffolding? Yes, scaffolding. I'll heal my cobalt pick. Don't need the secondary pick. I'm going to put you away. Stone, 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 and more stone. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to preemptively craft 2 stacks of these stone bricks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get started on this. I'm just going to get started. It's going right here. I'm going to go up. Let's see. Turn on F7. What do you say? That's around location 8. And I want it to be right under where those 2 blocks are. I already marked everything down in preemptiveness. Preemptive cause. Pre-planning is always important. Alright, what's going on? I'll go up. There we go. Build that down. There we go. So I go up right here. Oh. Break 2. Also, another amazing thing about adamantite stuff, it breaks blocks instantaneously. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better than having to go and enchant things to go and break blocks instantly. You just get a feeling of just like, oh yeah, if I work my way up to adamantite, then I could go and start breaking blocks instantaneously and have more fun with the game. And I have to worry about freaking enchantments. And then, what's that? I break it, I lose it, I can't fix it anymore. Well, I could just build a new one. Lickety-split. No inquiries here. No problem indeed. Oh, took a little fall damage on that one. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. The glories that this game and the quality of life that it offers is so good. It's so good. There's so much to love about this game. I could definitely tell you that. For real, for real. Let's go up 2. Still too high up? No. 1 more. There we go. Imagine Hytale have their own Hellbrand or some mysterious monster. I could see them having that. Eventually. But probably not right now. Maybe in the future that'd be a good idea to add as like a Halloween thing. Some kind of creepy pasta in Hytale. Can I grab you? Can I try? Oh. Nope. Try it again. There we go. Pull this out. Oh. Let me switch that to this. There we go. Now, let's get to work on that. I want to get rid of this. I built 1 block too much to the side. Also, my wrists are very sweaty today. I don't know why my wrists are so sweaty. Everyone knows about the term sweaty palms. Me, I got sweaty wrists. This is like some kind of new meta, I guess. My arms just sat down on my computer board and just getting sweaty for some reason. It's gross. Gross. Feels slimy. Alright, that's build right there. Can you at least test something? Like, try climbing a ladder, stop in the middle, or near the top and then hold crouch. Let's see if it does something. Just curious if it has parkour elements. Well, here, we got a ladder right here, so... There. You could stop in the middle. You don't just start scrolling down with the ladder in game. You actually have to go and, like, hold... You could let go by holding control, or you could just go up and down, like, scrubbing up and down. Also, you could hold the run key while going up and down the ladder, so... Aye! You can also take fall damage. Let me get back up there. Get me up there. There we go. Alright, so I want to do 1, 2. Try and get that down, get that down. Alright, and then go back here. Place, 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 place. Alright, and then this one right here is probably just going to be a fill. So I'm going to go and probably knock out this entire wall of chalk and replace it with cobble. Let me see, that'd be 1, 2 right here, and then just go cobble going down like so. We're building some high infrastructure. Gotta have it be reinforced properly. There you go. That could technically be considered a pillar. How are we doing over here? This one is... So I guess that one's not going to be a pillar. This one is going to be a fill. A fill-in pot. There we go. Okay, so now we got the outer or should I say the inner casing, not the outer casing. Next, we need to go and get some... How many stairs? We need stairs. How many stairs per segment am I looking at here? I need to get back down there. I need to get back down to the bottom of the bridge. I need more ladders around here. Trying to get down here is a pain in the ass. These walls are so high. They're so high up. Hytale needs more love. Oh, it's definitely getting love. It's definitely getting love. I can tell you that. Hi again. Can you say my name again? Please, I need this. My sub is kind of poor. No, not really. No. I think I already said it. Here we go. So, let me see. How many ladders do I... ladders. Stairs. How many stairs do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, that'd be 10 going straight around that. 10 going around. That's a solid block right there, and a solid block right there with a slab in the middle. Alright. So I need 10, for each pillar I need 10 stairs. I think one issue I do have is when crafting stairs, because I know in Minecraft when you craft stairs, you can get at least 4 stairs each and every time. But inside this game, unfortunately, you do not get that. You only get 1 stair, which is kind of sad. So I just got to go and build a line of cobble on the sides. Maybe I don't want to build a line of cobble on the sides. Maybe I want to build stone this time. Switch it up. No. I got an idea. I can use solid stone. Solid stone combined with cobble. That's all I'll do. Most definitely, yes. First, I need to go and get those sides out before I go and get the stairs. Alright. Yeah, that looks right. Yep. It's gotta be on grade level. Yep. Gotta use a little bit of my stupid train terminology in order to explain what I'm doing. Let's see. Keep on pressing out like that. Though on here, I think it's... in this area, it's just going to be filled in entirely. Filled in entirely, with the exception of a little bit of other stuff I cannot explain yet because my brain hasn't rendered it. Alright, there we go, that's been placed. back. I'm going to keep these dirt blocks in here for right now because I'm using these as markers for the pillars below. Granted, I could kind of tell where the pillars are because of, obviously, the slab is it's pointing in a different direction. But I need it for reference. Oh, I need it for reference. All right. I'll build right up to there. I don't want to build past that. Tack 1, tack 2. There we go. That should be nice, fine, and dandy. I'm probably going to need to go and build this out slightly afterwards, but... Yeah. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that right? 2 of them are house, but 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of them. So that means if it's 10 for each, I would need 10 blocks. That would be 30 blocks, and then plus the extra 2? 2? Do I need an extra 2? I guess I do. Alright, so we'll make 50 stairs. 50 stairs it is. Just do this. Just throw it in there. Can I throw it in there? Please? Please, help me. Okay. There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to do that. Minecraft stair does not make sense. The stair is just a single wood block with a quarter missing in it. How come you need 6 woods to get stairs if you could just remove a single wood quarter? Now, you're not getting a single wood block. You're not getting a single wood stair. You would get 4 stairs. That's one thing I know for sure. You get 4 out of 6 for some reason. I don't know how it works. But that is how it works in Minecraft. I know that. Inside Hytale, you just remove 1 block. You get a stair. You get a full block, and then you get the stair. All right, so I want to start right here. I'm just going to do 1, 2, and 3. And then I want to rotate you, place you down. I'm gonna use this dirt as scaffolding. Because right now there's no scaffolding block inside the game. If it was Minecraft, I would actually be using scaffolding blocks for this. But for the sake of building inside this game, I'm going to actually need to do some dirt scaffolding. So I'm just going to set this up real quick. Go in between. And then I can get rid of it afterwards since I can break. I can break instantaneously. I could crash out whenever I want. Steve eats the rest of the wood. He turns it into a sawdust cake and he just goes nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Let's go and build that up. Just build it right up to that wall. Then I could grab I could grab some ladders and then build it up. Let's build it up right here. That'll do me finally. Serendipity. Let me see. Do I have any wood? Where's my wood? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, did it. Alright. Where are my ladders? Fir log half slab. Wait, what? You can make stairs? Half slab? They added half slabs and stair variants to the logs. Wait, I need to waste some wood to go and craft these very quick. Where am I going to put you? I'll put you right here. Oh my God, look at that. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that's mental. Oh. And I can put a full log. Look at that. I mean, you can barely see it because it's nighttime, but I need to make it daytime. I need to make it daytime very quick. Let me hit the bed. This is why I put a sleeping bag out here. Oh, let me turn my light. We need to see inside here. It's dark in here. But half slabs of wood? Actually, wait, can I burn these? This is just dumb. Can I burn it? Oh, I can't burn it. I can't burn it right now. Maybe in the future I'll be able to burn it. I was like, I should funky shaped campfire wood. Cellulose. Are there 3 times you can take 3 times you could constantly take fall damage while building that? Daily reminder. You can rotate slabs in some blocks by pressing R. Yes, that is true. That is true. I need my ladders. Let me grab my ladders. Ladders do me finely. Make 8 of them. There we go, right up. No problem. There we go. Okay. So now we can go and gain full access to the bottom of this big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Okay. There we go. Place you right there. Place you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Get the placing down. Placing down and all around. Actually, wait. Let me check and see. Am I building it to my bridging stand? Ow, pain. Am I building my bridging standards? Let me see. I feel like I didn't make it thick enough. No, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing it right yet. I need more blocks in order to go and get the feel. Gotta get that feeling. I'm out to go soon. Can I give you one more question? It's cool. Trust. Can you say my name? No. I don't know why you want me to constantly say her name. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm sorry. Nah. Sorry about that. But what I can do is keep on playing the game and building a bridge. We're building bridges. I'm doing the work by building the bridges. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Put that right there, put that right there. I want to go and break this a little bit. I'm going to try and make it like it's a pillar that just kind of goes right into the wall, I think. I guess maybe I should pull it back one more then. One more. One more to go through them all. Yes. Right there. Go up. This is going to be inside the ground, so I don't think I need to detail that at all, but I feel like I'm tempted to do so. The most I could do is probably just get a single stare out. Singular staring. Let me see. Anything else? We got our solid blocks carrying over. And then after that now we just need our half slabs to go straight down to the bottom. But let me go up here. I want to go and try that thing. This is the reason why I got the hammer out. Speaking of hammer. Speaking of hammers. But, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Do a 1, 2, and a 3. 4. Kind of line it up with that. We'll see how it looks. How's that look? Oh, it looks solid. It looks solid. In a way. Alright. Go over that. I want to go 1. No. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1, 2, and a 3, 4. And a 3 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This thing says it has a health bar on it, but it's not going down. I wonder why that's the case. Very confusing. Very confusing even. Vote fairy. Always vote fairy. 1. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If food makes your mouth water, then why doesn't water make your mouth food? That's a good philosophical question that I don't believe I could answer. It's too deep. It's too profound. It makes my mind melt. My brain go mushy. The mush brain. I'm gonna pull this back then. Right about to there. And then I could do this. Grab some dirt. Put that up like that. Make a grade. Here we go. Maybe pulling the bridge back a little bit, but it's fine. Now you just slap some blocks on the side to go and like make it look like it's like what do you say? Retain? It's retaining wall? Yeah. Might be a dumbass lobotomite for asking, but are you a train guy? Funny that you asked that. I'm not. No, I am. Yes, I am a train guy. I do. Well, I do have some train lore to myself as I go and fall off a cliff and die. Yes, I am a train. I do the train enthusiasms. I am a little bit of a foamer in real life, but not as much as I was in the past. I do some foaming every now and again. I can tell you that. Super secret foaming. Where does that connect? There's a stair that needs to go up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there, tippers. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's connected. Do I have any more stairs any of the place around here? Yes. Right here. There we go. I went one bridge out too far, it seems. Or maybe not enough. Hell yeah. Is it possible? Is there ice blocks? If possible, would it be possible to make an igloo and seal it with a big rock in front of it? For real, for real. Yes, in fact, yes, you can. There are now ice slabs in the game. So that means that, yes, we can recreate Cerno Lifts a Boulder inside this game, now I think about it. you can recreate it. Maybe that could be something that we could do at the very end. As like a marker for where we want to go and put our main house build at. I think that'd be fine and dandy. Oh, ow. Keep on falling off. I'm distracted. I just keep on walking around like, I just tried to look at a bridge. Look at all the bridges. And then I fall to my death. And break my leg. My leg. Slap up some slabs. Got 40 of these. I think I already have some of these now I think about it. I should probably check my existing inventory instead of crafting stuff that I'm going to regret crafting. Let's see what we have today. I did find some extra slabs there. Oh yeah, ice. I believe that we could craft things out of the ice now. Just to go and check and see. Oh man, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. But doesn't mean that you cannot still build an igloo. Just because you don't have stairs doesn't mean you can't. No one told you that you couldn't. It's just that you shouldn't. All right. Shattered, tipsy and her shattered ankles, yes. All right, just gonna place these all around here. It's kind of, I think at the very bottom, I should probably make like a toe sticking out of them, and that way, it looks like it has more like a structurally, structural base. We'll put a toe sticking out. There we go. Now that they made it easier to go and, stack half slabs. There we go. There we go. Let's go and clear this out. 1, 2. Place you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get this bush out of the way. We're in the middle of a construction project. We don't need room for grass. Even though right now, grass is kind of a limited resource, unfortunately. Surprisingly enough. How many more do I need? I need to go up to about here. All right. Let's make a couple more of those. 20. Make 20. 20. Bam, bam. Shuttered. I only started wondering this when I saw the Class 1760 Commission months ago. Ah, yeah. I have a history of drawing trains. I used to draw trains as a child, as well as also my biggest inspiration for drawing in the past, actually got me into drawing, was drawing trains. So before I was drawing anime girls, I was drawing locomotives. So that's a little bit of like Jotun lore right there, as one might say. I've had inspirations to go and try and do animated trains inside my animations, but I never had a reason to do so. I have the inspiration to do so, but I don't have the reason. I don't have like a story to go and do it with, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll figure out to include some kind of funny train in there. I would like to go and try and animate a train inside After Effects. Let me see this. There we go. It's also another reason why I play city builder games. I don't play them on stream because I'm not quite sure if you guys would be interested in seeing me play a city builder game. But when I do play city builder games, I tend to go and use them as virtual model train sets. So that's one of the major reasons as to why you never really see me, like, playing them on streams, just because there's a lot of, like, thought and process being put into it. I tend to go and overthink realism when it comes to messing around with such machines and whatnot. I'm gonna go down by 1. There we go, just bust this out. Finna bust this out. Get out of here. There we go. I basically only do 3D model trains, even though I can draw. Yukari, find her way eventually. I think so. I could probably do it through Yukari. If not, I could probably do it maybe through something like trying to go and do like Trains Against Tokyo or something. I don't know. I would need to think. I would need to think long and hard about that in order to go and like get like a good concept on some kind of animated thing for that, for like putting some funny train stuff in Tokyo. Anyways, that goes right. Ooh, perfect block placement. Oh, that's Chef's Kiss. Oh yes. Yes. And we got half subs already, so I'm gonna get started on placing these going up. Just climb them up. Climb them up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which city builder games in particular? What kind of city building game do you play anyway? The city building game that I like to go and play the most because it has the best train simulation in it. I know that's the reason why I play it, because I'm Mr. Traintism guy. It is Soviet Republic Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's a game about being a filthy communist in a Soviet Republic, but mainly I focus on communism trains. That's my whole thing. I just focus on the trains. As well as also trying to go and build like the most intricate railway networks that you possibly do. I go to very high detail on it. And a lot of times it normally stops when my economy starts collapsing. Gee, I went right. But it normally stops when my economy starts collapsing and I have to start over again or something like that. But I mean, if you guys are interested, maybe later this year I could do like a quickie run through of Soviet Republic just to go and show you guys how I would build inside the game or something like that while playing like one of the campaign modes. There's not much for campaign modes inside the game, but they exist. It's more like a sandbox free play game, ironically enough. There you go. feel like I should probably put some steps going up. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to place them flat. There you go. I don't know why I was skipping doing that. It started changing my mind. It was almost like getting irradiated. It was getting like worms in my brain by just constantly messing up with that placement. There we go. And then go down. And then go down. Yes. Bureaucrat spends 99% of the day obsessing over the efficiency of a train network and ignores total economic collapse. Yes! Yes, that is me. That is me. That is most definitely how I. That's exactly how I play the game a lot of the time. I just want to get to the trains, man. I understand. Like I gotta build a city. I just want to get to the tracks. Which is why I do like a lot of the early start stuff, because that's like heavy train focus. I know that. I'm gonna break that. Let me see. Can I place this? Yeah, I can. There we go. Get me back up there. Thank you. Go all the way up there. Go all the way back down there. And it meets right up with those stairs. Right up with them. And we already got our arches starting to come out now that we most definitely have the shape of the bridge. We got the pillars in place, and now we got the overall shape of the structure starting to form. Goodness gracious me, it's beautiful. Ah, I love it. My traintism comes in waves. Does the house have a basement just in case? Wait, which house? My house or that house? Because this house does not have a basement. My house in real life does not have a basement either. Though it does have a very, very large back porch. But I do have a computer where I don't really need to worry about making a model train set in real life. That's the whole purpose of me playing video games that have trains in them. So I don't have to spend money on... I don't have to spend money or do any electronic work. I could just do with the digital stuff. Or I could go into Blender and make my own stuff and add them into a game. I can do that too. Let me see. Does Hytale not have a block like scaffolding yet? No, it does not, unfortunately. I would like it if it did, though. Go around here. Ow! Damn it! Damn it! Tipsy's gonna need to go to like what do you say? Physical therapy after this. Definitely going to need to go to physical therapy after this because her legs are going to be aching. Maybe even a spa. A spa sauna. She needs some relaxation, some R&R. After building the great RR. Wait, sure you say. No, she needs some R&R after building the great R&R. Or maybe the Great Ferry Railway. I would say Great Northern, but I'd be referencing another thing. Ow! Ooh, okay, no fall damage on that one. Good. There we go. And then I just need to go and box this in. There we go. Perfect. And just lead it back down. Can I place down there? Barely. Lead it up, crawl it up, crawl it up. Let's see. That house, just in case you want to encase something for another 495 years. Oh no, no, I don't have a Flandre I need to go and encase. It's fine. Flandre, I don't need to return Flandre to the crystal or anything like that. No crystallized Flandres. Oh wait, maybe I should flip these around. Here, I'll flip these around. Right. One. Right here. 1, 2, 3. These three center blocks. I want these ones to be the solid ones. The ones that are going to be on the insides are going to be cobble. Oh, wait. I want to convert you. Not yet. There we go. Make you solid. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Convert it back. There we go. Go. Okay, now what I can do, I'm going to go back downstairs and go and grab some ballast, or gravel, actually. I just call it ballast, but it's really not. It's really not. Where did I put it at? I think I put it in the box in the back. Ah, there it is. My gravel collection. Speaking about gravel, I'm definitely going to need some more. Let me go and smelt them down. There's a cheat way that I could go and get gravel very easily. It's just by taking some half slabs and just throwing them in there. You get duplicated blocks in a sense whenever you create slabs, so this makes it easy to get. Ooh, that looks nice. I like this. This looks good. This looks good, yes. I'm going to go and remove my dirt scaffolding now because I don't believe I need it anymore. Don't believe I need it anymore. The dirt scaffolding platform adds a nice touch supporting the area bridge, albeit probably shouldn't be dirt. Oh, don't worry. It's only temporary. I'm removing right now, in fact. Right now, this very moment, it will be no more. I mean, it would look cool if I made it out of wood and then just put it around the structure, but at the end of the day, it's not made to be permanent, so. Where's the sun at? Oh, it's probably high above me. Oh, okay, it's afternoon. It's afternoon. Falling off to my death again. Well, not really to my death. Thankfully, fall damage is kind of negatable. I know you can fall from a greater height than you can in Minecraft. Just go and break these. There we go. Can I break you? There we go. I forgot ladders can hover, so. No more hovering ladders. The ladders have been obtained. And now what we're going to do next is just detail the top section of that bridge. I'm going to grab some stone wall segments here. I'm getting stuck on my walls. Speaking about walls, again, it was walled on walls. Walls upon walls upon walls. Craft 10. Craft 10. Got 22. It'll work for me. That'll do. That'll do. Scaffolding. We use dirt to scaffold where I live. We use dirt to scaffold in these here parts. She needs a chiropractor. Chiropractor, a sauna, and a whole lot of R&R. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more of those. 6 more of those. Good. This way, now we can have an official way across this chasm, and then lead it on to the next chasm. Alright, and I just need 6 more of those blocks. We'll just remove this dirt in the meantime. Place of gravel. I like using the marble gravel because it's nice and bright and you can see it on the map easily. It kind of sticks out. You can clearly see it on the map. Not hidden at all. Alright. Let me see. I need to go to my crafting table. This one. Cobble. We need 1, 2, 3, and that would make a 1, 2, and a 3, and I get 6. There we go. I can math. I'm not the math agent that you think I am, but I'm good enough. She needs an ice pack and a cup of water. Yeah. She needs ibuprofen. I think she has a headache. You think? You think? Bam, we got a done bridge. A darn good done bridge. All we need now is run some tracks across it. But first, before I do that, got another section over here I need to go and spruce up. And I think what I can do here is probably use some new marble. If I'm going to use, not marble. What are you? You're chalk, aren't you? Yeah, you're all, this is nothing but chalk. We're going to be using some chalk here. And this is going to be a chalk bridge. Maybe 2 chalk bridges? Twin chalk bridge? I think so. It'll be built in the same way, but with like a different color palette. Like a color palette swap, I think. I'm going to go and crack open my soda. There you go. She or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma and may be entitled to financial compensation. Aw, man, my soda got warm. Oh, well. Gensokyo's first railway for real? Yep, built by fairies. For fairies. Them Fey folk, they got that railroading gene in them. They got the train-tism. And collect this dirt. Let's see what we can do with what do you say? The chalk blocks. Let's see what we can do with chalk. So we got chalk brick, chalk cobble. There's no solid chalk cobble. I just noticed that. Oh. There's chalk half slab, but there's no chalk cobble. Well, I guess we could BS chalk cobble by building it like this, can I? Yeah. We could BS chalk cobble, but there's no chalk cobble. That's a little bit of bull. If you know what I mean. Here, let me see it. If I can mix it with marble. Do I have any marble around here? I have some marble. Let me see marble. What are we looking at for marble bricks? Marble brick right here. Can I slab that? Can I slap that? I can. Let's see. How does it blend with this? Because it's a bright block. So bright block. Huh. Yeah, that kind of works. Well, it needs to be daytime, though. Anyway, it needs to be daytime. Can you make chalk-olate with those blocks? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Sir. It's very depressing, A bridge made out of chalk, the most intriguing mathematical conundrum. I know. I know, because we got a bridge made out of solid stone right here, but now we're going to get a bridge made out of white chalk. I would never imagine making something out of chalk, but here we are. Let me go and take a sip out of my drink. And get some diabetes in me. Thankfully, it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was kind of made to be drinking warm, but doesn't mean it's satisfying. Tunnels or bridges cooler? I'm a rare tunnel enjoyer. The mixture of a tunnel and then having it come out as a bridge is a pretty damn cool thing to go and see, in my personal opinion. There's like a clip I've seen on Twitter before. It might be on YouTube, but there's like this clip. It was in Italy of like a steam train going through a tunnel, and it leads directly onto a bridge and goes right through a like railway crossing. It's like this little tiny, tight, compact intersection, and it's like very, very interesting to watch. I would recommend that you watch it. And then after that, just like a giant plume of smoke follows afterwards. All right, so I need. Let me go and grab chalk. This is chalk brick. What does chalk brick look like? It says it's brick, but I don't see where the brick is. Make 2 of them. It says it's brick, but there's no brick lining. This is false advertisement. It should be. Maybe this should just be smooth. Let me throw some more chalk in there. Actually, wait. I can throw it back in there. Because this is brick. Let me see. Throw it back in there. No. Yo. There we go. Let's see. Pillar. Oh, there's a brick lining, but it's a pillar, though. Smooth. And then half slab. I'm not liking how smooth it is. I need something that's not as smooth. I think maybe combining it with the marble brick. If I combine it with marble and combine it with chalk, do like chalk and marble combined together, I think that would be a good combo. Let me see. Do I have any extra marble on hand? I don't think I do. I know that these are just giant pillars of chalk. But we do have the occasional marble column right here. A little bit of marble here. A Chicha over there. No, don't come at me. Don't come at me. You're gonna regret it. He regretted it. He reckoned his existence. Can't escape the traintism because there are rails? Yeah, you're not wrong. Why are you still yapping about trains? I don't know, because we're building a railway. That's our main focus today. We're building trains. This is a train stream today. Marble is too rich. Let's see. Because if so, I might need to go and collect some. Here's some marble right here. I could probably just dig these out. We'll see what... Well, I mean, we know what the cobble looks like. And I know that these are bricks that have more of a visual pattern. They have a more visual pattern than these. They call these things bricks, but I don't see any brick lining on them. Very faintly, though. Very faintly. I think it should be more visual. That's my criticism there. Alright, what we're going to do marble. We're going to do a combination of marble and chalk, then. Let's go and collect some chalk. My brain is rotting because of the chalk. I got chalk poisoning. Staying in the chalk mines too much. There we go. Get out of my way. Tie the Chicha to the railroad tracks, and your passions for trains to take flight. Yes. Tie him to the railway tracks and put a mustache on me and call myself a villain as I chortle and laugh as he gets ran over by the rails. Ran over by the minecart. This bridge is definitely going to be longer than this one, so I'm probably going to need a fair amount of this stuff. I wasn't expecting this update to come out and be as big as it was, so I was just expecting, you know, we're just going to work with nothing but cobblestone. That does not seem to be the case today. We're working with marble. We're building the marble bridge. In the Marble Garden Zone. We're in a Marble Garden Zone. That's why I call it that. Marble Garden Bridge. Recreate the trolley problem. Unfortunately, right now, you can't switch tracks inside this game. I would wish that you could switch tracks right now, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Maybe when they add in proper like track switching, maybe then. By the way, they did add in a lever into the game, but you can't access it right now. It's only in creative mode, and it has no functionality. Unfortunately. In most cases. In most cases. That's too fancy. Nonsense. Nothing's too fancy. You have the resources for it. That's how I see it. We'll create one marble bridge. One marble and chalk bridge. And then after that, we'll go back to our cobble bridges. I think having one fancy bridge should be a good idea. Granted, the next few bridges are going to be very long, so I think using my cobble inventory would be a better idea. Grab all this. Here we go. How much? Oh yeah, that's a fair amount. That should be. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where I live, we make marble counters out of chalk. Huh. Marble counters out of chalk. Is that like cheating? Or is that like... No, because you can polish chalk, so... So, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let me see here. So I want to go over here on this side. I want to just build straight across. I want to get a number count on how many bricks I need to lay down. In fact, I should make these in the bricks. Duplicate. We need a stack of 100. Stack of 100. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh yeah, also, we need some half slabs. Half slabs. Get me them half slabs. Craft. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. There we go. That'll do me nicely. And bolster my inventory. Let's see. Okay, so got my slabs. I'm going to try and create the exact same arches. Just replicate the arches. But it's going to be inside this material, inside a different material. If I remember, it's 7 across. 7 across. Let me see. If I remember, this is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there we go. It's 7 across. 7 across with a 3 break in the middle. It's like that. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means that's the center. That means this is the start. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's say that's... Where would I want to go and put a center section? I'll probably think about it afterwards. Just count the blocks right now. We need to check how long this is going to be. One, two, three, four, five. What? There we go. We made it across. I needed to make flush contact. Flush. Make it flush, not like a toilet flush, but flush. Alright, this is not going to be as important as the rest of it, so we'll say right about here. We'll start right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, let me start that over again. I need a block to be placed down there as a marker. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. That means that we're functioning off of a 7 category. Goodness gracious me. Mathematical genius right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Break you. 1, 2, 3, Okay. That would be a 7 segment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Push it out more. Right there. This would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And put that right there. Okay, pull it back then. Pull it back. Now you get to see on how I get to go and do my mathematical stuff. Great. I get to embarrass myself more on stream. Great. All right. I would say 1, 2, 3. Every time Tipsy uses this bridge, she's going to inhale and get chalk poisoning. Oh no. The lime. She's going to get the lime in her. You see this? What is the length? You know, if I just check the length of a segment, that should help me. From right here. Let's say from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Okay, and then it loops again. So from right here, that's a 1. Say it like on this side. So that'd be 1, 2. So go 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right there. I don't know why my brain can't calculate this. That would be like that. Okay. Bop, bop. Break that. Then there'd be 1 right there. 1, 2, 3. Right? Right? Left? Bingo, bingo, bongo. 1, 2, break. So then go 2 ahead and break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, empty. Fill, fill. 1, 2, break. Empty, empty. 1, 2. 1, 2, break. Empty, empty. 1, 2. 1, 2, break. Empty, empty. And then hop-hoppa, hop-hoppa. There we go. Okay, okay. Now I got it. I got it. I got it, everyone. I got it. Chalk is used in math. Before breathing, it makes you smart. Makes you smarter. Yeah. Gotta use the chalk to make you big-brained. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3 major pillars. That's okay. So this would just be a replica of the previous bridge, but inside marble and chalk, chalk marble, chakras. All right. So I need a couple of these. So, for those cobblestones up top, that will be these. I'm going to use a combination of it. Regular chalk. And then slabs. Regular chalk and slabs. Alright. Let's get started on this. I want to get up there. And it's going to be like what? 1 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 cobbles. 1 right there. And then a standing or sitting? Standing. Oh, okay. I guess it just rotates itself. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. Fine by me. I'm fine by that. One, 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with the center point right here. Okay, okay. So that means I need to break this. Break you. You have been evicted. Instead of using raw chalk, maybe I should use refined chalk. We'll use refined chalk. It looks interesting. It looks interesting indeed. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Ah! Oh! Well, that's one way to go and retrieve your blocks off the floor. I need to get another ladder. Oh, wait. No, I have a ladder right here. I have a ladder right here. Build some we need to build scaffolding anyways. As soon as I get a flooring down. 1, 2, 3, just go up. Go up, 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 up. I don't know why it felt like tomorrow it was going to be Saturday. I know, it feels like the weekend. It's only Thursday. Isn't that surprising? It's only Thursday. This week's been going by slow for me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with time progressing by slow. Some days feel like some weeks feel like they go by like lightning. You get perplexed. You get thrown out of whack. And you're just lost. Just lost. Alright, so I'm going to grab some more. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my workbench with me. That way we're closer to our workspace. Take some chalk. Take more chalk. I don't think we're going to need the cobble. Not going to need the rails just yet. Going upstairs. Put you right here for right now. Create a couple of stacks of these. 40? I think 40 will do. 40 would be essentially 20 blocks, so. Oh, I need the smooths. I need them smooth blocks. We gotta get smooth block like smooth brain. Smooth chalk. Wait. What if I take the hammer and I were to change those blocks? Can I change you? Cannot change you. Okay, fine. Fine, you're just gonna fall off. Ornate. 1, 2, 3. The little tiny blue highlights suit me well. I don't mind that. You know what we'll do with the little tiny blue highlights on them? Ornate chalk. 1, 2, 3. That'd be for the other side. And then, how many of those do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 times 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that'd be another. So it's 6 for each section. 6 for each section, that'd be 12. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 24. 24. I gotta go down there and grab those extra blocks I just dropped, but we're focusing on this right now. There we go. I need to put some slabs here so it doesn't feel like the bridge is just flying up in space like in like Super Mario Sunshine or something like that. I start hearing some relaxing metal drum music. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then a 1, 2, and 3. Can I build it like that? Can I build like that and see? It's already late in the day. Oh my god. Time flies when you're building bridges. Let's see. Today is Friday in California. No, it's not. Not yet. It's Thursday in California, you fiend. Incorrect. I'm just counting how many days I see my friends and teachers and before graduation. Sob. Aw, man. You're graduating soon? I remember when I graduated from high school. When I graduated from high school, ironically enough, like, throughout my entirety of high school, I was like the delinquent guy that no one really liked. So, practically in my high school senior year, I didn't really hang out much with my own grade. I would instead hang out with like 7th and 8th graders and 9th graders instead because I found them more relatable. As well as also they were more willing to go and talk to me than the people in my own grade. It was just how it was. I got the nickname from the 7th graders saying like I'm king of the midgets. I don't know why they said that, but that was the thing. Oh god, I need to get up here. I need to heal myself before I get some collateral fall damage even further. Tipsy, we need to question you on your usual possession in copious amounts of white bricks. Please step out of the car. Freshman. The freshman. Censoring freshman like it's a slur. Alright, let's see. We need a little bit more chalk blocks. 15, 16, 20. We'll make 20. I still don't know why you can't make like a solid... Can I place chalk down and hit with a hammer? Can I hit you with a hammer? No. Hitting with a hammer doesn't do anything right now. I guess there is just no cobble block. Maybe they forgot to put one in. Maybe that was their mistake. They forgot. So this is the only way how you can get the cobble block. This is a very nice looking cobble block too. It's very nice. Look how nice and white it is. It's so nice and clean looking. Feels almost as if you could put it in like a bathroom or something. There we go. Ooh, perfectly counted. I didn't even intend to do that. Oh, so good. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Celebration. That's exactly how my friends all say it. We were never freshmen. We were never. We need a Tipsy falls and almost dies counter. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wait, no. I need to leave those dirt blocks there in the meantime. Or no. I don't need to leave them because I already have markers that designate what is what and which is what. Which is which and what is what. As for these, I'm going to do this. Build those up like that. And we'll build it up on the other side too. Just like that. There we go. And then I need 10 for each pillar. I could probably utilize this extra cobblestone to form the insides of the pillars. And then, because you're not going to see them. So, might as well do the modeler's rule of, like, fill it with cardboard kind of a deal. And then just go with that. So, dirt scaffolding, my friend, we're going to resurrect you. Where's the dirt scaffolding? Where could it have gone? Oh, wait, it's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. Build the rest of this ladder while I'm at it. I should probably just leave these ladders here for like... Maybe, what would you say, like utility access or something? Something like that. Oh, where'd you come from? You spawned behind me. I'm going to take a sip. I'm going to take a sippy sip. Let's see here. So starting right there in the center, I'll just put down my dirt scaffolding already. Maybe one down. One down. The bottom foot of this should be constructed out of chalk. Oh, almost slid off of that. Almost slid off of that. That would have been a bad idea. Build that to the side. We need to go in between these, so right through here. Right through here. 3, 4. One more. Are there feelings I am prohibited from having towards Tipsy? I need to know the answer for non-personal reasons. What do you mean? What do you mean by... What kind of feelings are you having? It's non-permissible. It's non-permissible. I don't know what you mean. So, Jotun, you were essentially Seija in your high school days? Yes, I was, in fact. The reason why I was like that, it was mainly because in high school, and practically through the majority of my grade school years, I would get into fights often. So there were some people that I grew up with in schools that I was expelled from that knew of my fighting habits. And essentially, those kids would spread rumors saying that I was excessively violent. So that kind of just spread around. And also me being like a martial artist and whatnot. It didn't really help with me being the, what do you say, the delinquent stereotype. So, unfortunately, as it was, people formed their prejudices against me. I did manage to still make some friends within my grade range, but it wasn't really until, like, senior year that I actually start to get, like, in commonality with some of these people. The majority of these people that were just kind of, like, distance themselves from me initially. A lot of it was also because I was, like, not on their in-group. It's gonna sound a little weird. Part of it was also because, this is like a personal thing for me, but in real life I'm a Catholic, and the school that I went to was primarily dominated by Mormons. So a lot of the Mormons wanted to hang out with other Mormons. They didn't like hang out with Catholics, so that was another major thing about that. Catholic guy, he's excessively violent, and he's a delinquent. Oh, I don't want any of that. No, thanks. That's kind of how it was. It's just how it was. I just took it on the nose. I didn't really care. So a lot of the times when I would like go out to lunch, a lot of the time, I would normally just eat by myself. I would eat by myself, and I would just draw. I would do, like, just, I don't know, what would I do when I was eating by myself? Just study alone? Sleep? I would sleep a lot in class. I would do a lot of sleeping in high school. Study hall was sleeping hall. Me and my sleep deficiency. I was expelled at least 3 times through my time being in grade school, in the school systems. It wasn't until I got into high school did I finally stop having to deal with that. I remember in the 3rd grade I got expelled from one school for fighting. And then in the 4th grade, I got expelled from another school for fighting. And then in the 6th grade, I technically got expelled, but by the time that they wanted to expel me, it was already too late. We were already like it was already April, so expelling me would have been pointless. So they just decided to go and wait until the school year was over and then just give me like a dishonorable discharge kind of situation. Where it's like, you know, like how when you graduate from grade school, how they like to give you like a little tiny award medal or something like that. They have like a graduation ceremony for like 6th graders. For me, they didn't even call me up on stage. They just gave me the little thing, say have a good rest of your life. Please kindly F off. 3 times, can't even fathom getting expelled once. Well, that's because you're a good guy. You're a good kid. I'm sure of it. Jochu be throwing heads. Yeah. a lot of every single fight that I've ever gotten into in grade school, even in high school, every single time was based on every single time was self-defense. I can recall pretty much every single fight I've gotten into. It at least in grade school. My adult years, some of them. No. I never provoked a fight as an adult. Yeah, no, I still haven't. But a lot of my fights, no, I'm not saying a lot. I'm going to be accurate. Going to be honest. All my fights were self-defense fights. Everyone, it was a result of bullies, and the bullies would piss me off, or they would do something to me, so I would retaliate against them. I was bullied a lot in school, and so essentially, I would fight bullies. And as a result of that, due to our wondrous school system as it was back in the 90s and early 2000s, it was just sucks ass. And so essentially, I would be the one that would get punished, as well as the bully would also get punished at the same time. But I would be the one that would be expelled. That's how it always was. Jotun has elite ball and first knowledge. The only times I remember Jotun getting mad was when he was raging in Scarlet Symphony. Yeah. That's more, I would say, well, it's more like there's different types of being mad. There is disappointment, anger, and then there's rage. I think I came very close to rage in Scarlet Symphony. The animal inside me, it wishes to escape. Let me see. Chalk stairs? What am I looking at here? What do I want to do for stairs? I could probably do marble stairs. Do some marble stairs. How are we doing here? Oh, wait. There we go. Marble brick stairs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Craft 10. Even though I could have just clicked the craft 10 button, shortcut my way through it. But, ignore it. Semantics. Oh, let's see. Oh, of course. How many times has the education failed students who fought in self-defense? Every single time. In fact, if you want to learn why I got into so many fights, is because the people around me, my family, would encourage me to do so. Primarily my grandmother. My grandmother, when I would tell her, because she would pick me up from school sometimes, and I would tell her about, there's people that are bullying me, and they're calling me bad names. I would say the name that they would call me. They're normally slurs, but, it was like, oh, I had this guy at school today. He called me the N-word, or he called me the F slur, and it's just like, and my grandma's just like, and you just let them do that? Yeah. Why'd you let them do that? I'm like, I don't know, because they're mean. And she's like, well, go and kick their ass. I was like, really? Yeah, go do it. And I was like, okay. So the next day I go and do it, I get in trouble. And I even tell like the people, it's like, oh yeah, my grandmother told me to go and do that. And I was like, and they're just like, no, she didn't. That was you. That's your fault. That's your fault that you did that. I'm like, okay, it's my fault then, I guess. Fuck me. When did the writers add Jotun lore? Oh man, I need more stairs. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 40 more. Let's see. Oh boy, I need more marble. $40, and then bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but generally that was one major reason. Is that also just like I fought back even before I was told to do it. It's just I think it's just like inside my nature to go and like be like a wild animal and fight back, I guess. Oh, I guess I can't build right there. That's fine. That's fine by me. Fine by me. Let's see. Dang. Your grandma be teaching you how to throw hands? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she didn't show me how to throw hands. I just did what I knew was best. Then also I did have some like martial arts training beforehand as a kid when I was younger. Granted, it didn't really help me that much until the martial arts I learned later on in life that really came into handy later on. But as for what the most I could say is like I knew how to punch, I knew how to kick, and I knew how to do takedowns. So one of the best examples of a scenario that I had happen to me was I told you how there's this kid that kept on calling me slurs. Pretty much that was just this kid's whole shtick was just to call everyone slurs. So me, I wasn't having none of that. So I think it was on Valentine's Day. I believe it was Valentine's Day. This was like in the 6th grade. I wasn't very well liked. So, obviously, even inside grade school, we have this thing where it's like, oh yeah, you have to go and give kids their cards, right? Their Valentine's Day cards to show that you are their friend, you know, like mutual friendship. Yay, friendship. Well, I wasn't anyone's friend. So, even though they were supposed to give me a card, they wouldn't. They would actively withhold from giving me a card. The reason why is because obviously I what do we say? I crossed the line with them and I fought their friends before. Word gets out that I kicked their friend's ass, so they don't like me because I beat up their friend. So essentially, they wouldn't give me the cards, and this one kid really wanted to go and rub it in the fact that I got no Valentine's Day cards that day. So essentially, he's just like, hey, I see that you didn't get any Valentine's Day cards, huh, Mr. F. Slur? I'm like, oh, yeah, I didn't. He's like, well, so he just keeps on calling me like an F slur throughout the day. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not having this. And I wait for the opportunity to go and give him one. And so he opens the door for me as we're all walking into class. I'm the last guy in line to go into the classroom. And he's like, here's the door, Mr. Absler. He starts laughing at me. So I go and rack my fist back and I sock him in the chest. And he goes flying into a wall. And I apparently I broke his sternum or something like that. I think I injured him. He had to go to the hospital. That's all I know. Oh, probably not one of the best stories to go and tell, but hey, it happened a long time ago. This is like something that happened like, God, how long is this? This is like 6th grade? It's happened almost 20 years ago at this point. So yeah, I could probably tell that. Yeah, I could tell that story without getting in trouble or anything like that. Yeah, sure. Oh, but I could look back and laugh. I got real reprimanded after that one. But yeah, that guy he learned very quick not to F around. He effed around too close to the sun, so he found out. He found out, and he found out hard. Let me go and grab some more blocks. We're gonna grab some more blocks to go and line this bottom area. I think maybe a little higher. A little higher. We'll go one higher. No, too high. Too high. This height will do good. We'll stick to this one. Chalk brick smooth. We'll line the bottom of this with the chalk brick. I think that'll do me nicely. That kid is a successful millionaire and he wants to sue you now. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's see. You should have drove the door into him. No, I just send him flying. That's pretty much all I do. I send people flying. In comical ways. What do I want here? Should I go with the cobble at the bottom, or should I go with like a more solid brick at the bottom? What do I do over here? Solid block. Let me see here. Brick smooth. Smooth half slab or brick half slab? You know what? Brick half slab, because the brick half slab has lining on it. Did I pick up those? I did. Hadid. Brick smooth. Craft 10. Slap 10. Yeehaw. Let's go again. Hey, we'll do 40. There we go. A wondrous number 66. And then after that, I could go and craft a foot out on these. There we go. Build that out that way. And build it out this way. Jotun's fighting style. Send people flying in funny TF2 ragdoll with knuckle sandwich crits. I will fight you with bare hands! Come, fight heavy. Your guns are for babies. Oh, it slaps me on the knee. Though, at least I can say, when it comes to, like, doing actual fights, like, as an adult doing, like, the real fighting, it could be kind of intense, I can tell you that. I can't talk about those ones, because those ones are more recent. Those ones are more recent situations. But as it goes, it is fun to send people flying. Actually, no, I can't say about the ones where I did send people flying, where it's not a real fight, but it is a sparring fight. So sparring as in, like, you're training fighting. Because one of the major things I used to be a martial arts training instructor. At least until I was, like, 23. When I was a martial arts training instructor, one of the major things that you had to go and do was sparring. So, as a guy who would spar, I like to go and do, like, I like to go for wins. That's just me. It was just my competitive side coming out, as one might say. And I remember this one time where I was fighting this other black belt. He was very confident. He was kind of cocky. Me, I'm also very confident in myself, so I would never wear headgear. I would always wear gloves. I wouldn't wear footwear. I wouldn't wear headgear, just because I'm used to getting hit in the face. So one of the things that I would do is just, fight without headgear. Do a full comp fight. Go all out. That's one of the major things. It's like, I like to go all out. And so essentially, this kid, very confident, very cocky. Me also being very confident and cocky at the same time. It's pretty much an even match. But I could tell you this. I managed to get the upper hand on him. He managed to drop his block at one point, and I managed to go and get over it with a double parry. Crawled right over his fists and socked him in the face. Did a one right across his face, and then got him in the chest with an uppercut. And he flew into a standing wall and knocked the entire wall over. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my martial arting days. I remember just screaming out that, yeah, boy, like that kind of ordeal after just sending him flying. This was hilarious. Dude was around the same height as me, too. So I was impressed the fact that I managed to go and carry him that far. He flew about, I would like to go and say he flew about 12 feet. No, not 12 feet. Maybe 8. I think 8. I'll be generous to myself. I'll say 8. 8 feet. Blew dude, legitimately, did a cartoonish flyback. It was hilarious. It's like whenever you see it inside of cartoons, always remember that can happen in real life. I think the writers made you overpowered. Oh, man. No, it's not that I'm overpowered or anything like that. I don't like to see myself as like that. That'd be tooting my horn way too much. No, I just like to have fun. That's how I see it. I do it for fun. Let's go and build this guy up right here. Here we go. Jotun versus the world. Jotun has high diff. Oh, man. Granted, I'm not sure at this point if I'd be able to do that again at this point. I'm not sure if I'm like too old or not, but I should really try considering getting back into martial arts. I feel like it's time that I got back into it. I got disillusioned in martial arts after a while, after being it for so long. I've been doing martial arts since I was, God, I think 6 years old. 6 years old. Because what I was doing, I started out doing karate. And karate was fun and all. But then after that, I got into Kempo. And Kempo is where I felt where it was at. Kempo is a form of karate. It's more focused on actual, like, street fighting and hand-to-hand combat. Legitimately, the CQC stuff that is mentioned in Metal Gear, that's what Kempo is. It has a little bit, like, it's like mixed martial arts in a way. It's mixed martial arts, but not Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That funny martial art that everyone likes to go and brag about is, like, the most bestest thing in the world. I fought people who've done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu before, and those people are annoying to fight because all they like to go and do are takedown grabs. Stupid takedown grabs. But you can always kick them in the face, I can tell you that. Oh, man. They always go low, so just pick up your knee, and that normally takes care of them. I done a one-shot on one guy, a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy before, because he was overconfident on his takedown grab. He just went for it first thing, and I just lifted up my knee and ran right into it, and he got KO'd. That was his mistake. I didn't even do anything. I just picked up my knee. Oh, man. He did want a rematch after that. I did give it to him, and we got like an even score. We were doing points on that round anyway, so probably shouldn't have knocked him out. Oh. Bro called himself an unk. Yep. Hey, what can I say? I'm in the 30 gang. I'm in the 30 gang. I gotta be the unk, right? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. There we go. Let's put this back in there. Get me some slabs. There we go. Slap some slabs out. Boop, boop. Any more? Yeah, I got a couple more. Got a couple more right here. Get up there. Can't get up that one. You're a coward for bringing a shotgun to a fist fight. Coward! Fight me! Your guns are for babies! What sick man sends babies to fight me? Alright, there we go. This looks nice. This looks nice. But as for this, I'm going to go and retain this side. I'm going to build some stairs. Let's break this down. Kind of like build like an extended section of the bridge in a way. Go. Get up here. Pull this down more. And then I could use that marble or chalk cobble to fill in this area to create more aesthetic appeal. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Do I have any more? I don't have any more chalk cobble. Saying chalk cobble sounds funny anyways. Chalk cobble. Lush forest here. Chalk cobble. Let's go and get a little bit more. 10, 20. Let's craft about, yeah, 200. 200, sure. Go overboard. Try again. They might have nerfed you. Maybe. I mean, with time, you always get a little bit nerfed after a while. It's just the truth of time. It's just how it be. There's probably someone, if I go back to the old studio that I used to practice at, there's someone that could probably best me and knock me out. I mean, I've been knocked out before, so it's not like I'm not used to it. So thrill to get the daylights knocked out of you, I tell you that. I mean, it's not fun, but at least you get the rush. You get the rush. Alright, let's go down here. Build that up. Oh, I didn't build that up right. I'm getting some frame drops. I don't know why I'm getting frame drops. Something's dropping my frames. I don't know what it is. There we go. I feel like the cobble might have a bit of a memory leak to it. Interesting. But it does look nice when set up. White chalky walls. The chalky walls of Doble. Let's see. Yo, Jotun, you should totally make Death Railway Hellfire Pass in Thailand. Are you talking about that one railway line that is just like on a cliff or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the railway line where like a bunch of people just die every year or something like that. Can I get that? Can I get that? There we go. I want to build right up to that wall. Give it a reinforced feeling. What do you got for... Alright. Just build it up as a straight pillar. Big pillar. Ow! Ow! Damn it. There we go. There we go. After taking more fall damage, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Only broke my legs a little bit. The White Bridge. Hey, you know what? The White Bridge would be a very good landmark. I can tell you that. It's the Big White Bridge. It's like, where's the Big White Bridge? Well, it's where the Big White Bridge is. And you go and ask yourself, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by Big White Bridge? And then you go and find a Big White Bridge, and there it's like, oh, wow, that really is a Big White Bridge. It's big, and it's white, and it's a bridge. Big White Bridge. I'm going to break this top section. I'm going to replace this with some stairs. Oh, wait, not this part, maybe. Maybe? Oh, I made these out of solid blocks. I didn't mean to do that. Not one bit. Not one bit. Except for you. You're an exception. Full back. There we go. Hi, hi. Whoop. Oh, can I get up there? Can get it? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I want to be stuck. There we go. I want to be unstuck. I want to be free. Freedom. Okay, now we could go and fill it out with stairs. I got some stairs right here as an example. There we go. Corner it that way, corner it this way. I want to go and get some more marble staircases. More marble staircases. Build 10, build 20. Build 20. Sounds like I'm doing like a call for like a bingo game or something. Build 20, be 20. There we go. Yeah, that. Made into Myanmar or Burma in the past. Oh, by the Japanese. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Okay, now I think I know why it's called the Hell Railway. It's because a bunch of people died working on it. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-oh. Talk about Japanese into war crimes. Just go and complete this. Just go up like that. There we go. And then I could go up by one and do the brickwork. Cobble brickwork. Well, we got some framework. We got some frame rate drops, and I don't know where they're coming from. I feel like somewhere is causing my frames to drop. It's Kind of disturbing, just a little bit disturbing. Not overtly disturbing, just slightly disturbing. Maybe a little bit uncanny. Create some more bricks. We could switch between decorative and undecorative. I might want to pull this forward. Pull it forward. 1, 2. And then we go under. Oh, yeah. You know what? We do that. We do that. We do it like that. There we go. 1. Put a marble there. 2. There we go. Feels like we're walking up to some kind of grandiose structure. Very nice. Want some more upside down staircases, though. You could say it's the grander section of the railway. Maybe even the grandest. 10, 20. And then after that, 20. Gimme it. Gimme it. I hope they do. Let's see. Paraplegic Tipsy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thankfully, Tipsy heals. She has good healing. Did the fairies make this in the Fairy Wars? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Fairy Wars, you say? Fairy War Railway? I wouldn't know. Oh, wait. Give me my shovel out. There we go. Give me my block back. For some reason, if I break with a pickaxe, it mines it, but if I break with a shovel, it gives me it gives me back. I don't know why it does that, but it does. I need to go and get rid of my scaffolding. And then after that, we get across. And now we got an even longer bridge to go and build. This one's going to be made out of cobble. Maybe this one could just be like the legendary white bridge. This big, gaudy looking bridge. Look at that. It looks so nice. But I need to put the walls on the sides. Put the walls on it. Let me see. What do we got for wall options? We got solid marble cobble wall. Or we got chalk cobble wall. Do I have smooth chalk? Any smooth chalk? I got chalk ornate. Oh, chalk brick wall. 1, 2, 3. Oh. What, 6? Alright. Fine. Fine by me. Fine by me. I'm okay with whatever happens. Yes. This looks good. This looks good indeed. 2, 3, 4. I need 12. 12 I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Craft 12. Give me 12. You see, I can math. I can do the maths. I can't do them that well, but I can do the maths. Maybe I can't do maths that well because my brain has been rattled too much. Getting hit in the head too many times is bad for you. I should have made 18. Damn it. That's marble. I need chalk. 1, 2, 3. Craft 3. Alright. I'm gonna need to take my torches out because it's getting dark. It gets dark. Not too quickly, ironically enough. Thankfully, days last a little longer than they do in Minecraft. We'll go and finish those walls on the next day. Let's go and head back downstairs and go and get some sleep. That was built during post-Fairy War prosperity. Hope Dev does something like add neutral village. Currently at the moment, the most that we have is the Quebecs. There are Quebec villages. Those are the equivalents. That's the closest I could get. Can anyone do maths here? Specifically here. Yeah, 1 + 1 = 3. True. True and real. Facts. I mean 5. I mean 9. 1 + 1 = 9. Clearly, I'm a genius. I got 4 on the calculus because that doesn't count. That don't count at all. Let's see. I should probably just lead this into one another. We have the stairs to do it. There we go. Here are you. Let's see here. Marble wall or chalk wall? Me thinks some chalk wall. Make 20. Make 20 for right now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 1, 2, and a 3, 4. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 more? Five times 4, 20. Whoa, almost jumped off a cliff. Sometimes when you're not paying attention, you just fall off a cliff and die. Happens to most of us. Most of us being lemmings. Alright, I need to craft 4 more chalk walls. Chalk. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I overcounted. I meant to do that. No, I didn't. TF too heavy? Maybe. 6 plus 7 equals 67. Incorrect. Actually, now I think about it. If I remember, I think 67 is a non-congruent number. I don't think 67 is a congruent number. So you technically can't make 67 in a math equation. I should probably look that up to see. Actually, no, chat, you could probably look it up. Chat, go and look up to see if 67 is a non-congruent number. That'll get your noggins joggins. Let's go and just push this up. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. There we go. Put that down. Actually, wait. Maybe I don't need this. I can just do this. There we go. Embankment made. As for here, just reinforce this wall very quick. Get the corner angle. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Go down by 1 layer. Mucho better. Now we could get onto this bridge. The next bridge. We still got 2. Let me see. How many bridges do I got? This is the next one. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more bridges left to build. Oh my god, we got so many bridges to build today. This is the bridge building stream. I can tell you that. I can definitely tell you that. But I think this next bridge, I'm gonna do a different design. I think I might do a different design for the next bridge. Just to go and shake it up. Since this bridge is gonna be bigger, it's gonna be a larger bridge. I think maybe doing like an arch or something like do some of these. Do like 2 of those. But then do a large arch in the middle. I think that would be good. We should count in 8s instead of 10s because 5 is prime and 4 isn't. True. 6, 7 can be obtained via addition, subtraction, but not multiplication and division without using decimals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, what is that non-congruent? Is that what it means? I think that's what non-congruent means because it means you can't obtain it via multiplication or something like that. I think that's what it means. I know math. Totally. Totally, I'm a math Asian. Totally. Totally diddly daddly. All right, let me go and remove all these. Let's get rid of these dirts. Just gotta clear it all out. Actually, wait. Did they fix the shovel? And no, shovel still misses every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Gross. Ew. Ew. The shovel disgusts me. For some reason, it misses sometimes. I don't know why it does. Shovel's like one of the most buggiest things. Yeah, I can't reach that. We should count... Oh, wait. We should count in 8s instead of 10s. 5 prime. I think 7 is an incongruent number. I think... No, I think 7... I think 7 is a... No, I don't think 7 is a congruent number. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I know 5 is most definitely a prime number. I know that. I know that 7 is not. At least I think it's not. I'll leave that little dirt block right there. It looks like it already grew over. It has already been returned to the earth. That's fine. But we do get to go and take a look at these arches now. Look at that. I like what I see. I don't like what I see. I forgot to go and put those there. I forgot to put them there. Forgot about them. How many do I need? Oh, wait. I got some in my inventory. I don't need to craft anymore. There we go. Extra slapping and was happening. We got it down. There we go. Now we got the big, nice white bridge. 7 can't be divided. Only decimals. I still hate 7, 11, and 13 for that. 17 sucks too. I have beef with numbers. Damn. Does pi squared plus pi squared equate to a pie-shaped circle? Well, that would be 3.14 times 3.14 plus 3.14 times 3.14. The term prime number, aka the number that can't be obtained in a multiplication or division. Oh, okay. We're learning today. We're learning. All right, speaking about learning, maybe I should make this a giant white chalk bridge as well. Because I did like how this came out. I really do. But I think for the sake of the lacking of resources I have right now, because I just go through all the chalk that I have to build this single bridge. I guess I could make it out of cobble. We'll make it out of cobble. We'll go and switch out our inventory for some cobble. All right, let's go down. Oh no! Numbers! My weakness! Yeah! Put all this away. We'll go and grab some cobble. Got some useless stuff here. I don't want to put this. Put this over here. Put that in there. Put that in there. What else? Ooh, extra cobble. Extra cobble over here. Got some dirt. I don't need dirt. I got all the dirt I need. All the dirt I need in the world right here. Stone. Any extra stone that I have? We're not laying tracks down just yet. I know that. My reasoning why is because I want to ride over all this probably when we're done with it. And even still, there is still a lot more railway line that needs to be built. I see big number go up, like the U.S. national debt. Oh, no. No, not my dollars. No. All right, let me see. If this bridge is going to be humongo, I'm going to go and get just 100 of these. We're going to need 100 of these. Let's see. Math has roots and logs, but where are the leaves? Good point. Maybe that would be in a box and whisker plot. Who knows? All right, I'm going to use the stack of bricks that I lay out here to go and count as to how many or how long this is, and then I could go and do like a number division after that. But the thing that I want to do as well is try and figure out how to go and separate this. I think I'm going to keep consistent with my, what do you say, 7 sections, 7 block length sections. Let's see, 40. Can we get to 35? Got some rails right here. 35. Right there. That way this is divisible by 7. Because if I'm going to build like a center section, I think maybe making it 21 across should be a good idea. This is also a little bit on the lower end. Let me raise this. There we go. And collect this gravel. I need my gravel back. I don't want to waste any of it. Alright. What do you want? Oh, you want turnips. I see. I see, but you're not getting any. Yeah, even after we're done with that bridge, we still got to go and build 2 more bridges that go right across here. These bridges will be more like the previous bridges that we built. What's 9 plus 10? 19? Pies have a crust. Cobbler does not. Oh. You know what? That is true. Hey, wait. No? They have crust on top. Well, no, that would be a cobble. That would be the cobbling. Silence, pig! Alright, so we got divisible. So 35, actually, wait. That's 35 left. 35 minus 100. Oh, wait a second. 35 minus 100. Uh-oh. That would be 65? I think that's 65. We got 65 out. 65 is not... Does 63 is, if I remember. Is 63? Time to pull out my phone calculator. Time to pull out my phone calculator. I need my maths. Let's see. Pig, if you keep on squealing in my ear, I'm going to annihilate you. 63 divided by 7. 9. Yep. Okay. I got my maths right. Yeehaw! Alright, so this is 65. I need 1, 2. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram! Scram! I like how the pickaxe just did 1 damage to him. It's like peck damage. It's like, get out of my face, pig. Get out of here. I don't want to see you in these parts again. You hear me? You hear me? Alright, so this is where our bridge is going to start, and that means that we got everything inside sections of 7. So that means I could go across them. So if you remember, it was 1, 2, 1, 2, and then empty. So 1, 2. Oh wait, I need my. Wait. I also need a break. So let me go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool, cool, cool. And then I did it just like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empty, empty. Wait. Empty, empty. Place, place. Break, empty, empty. Place, place, empty. Empty, place, place, empty, empty. Break, empty, empty. Place, place. Let's create the correct section I need. All right. Empty, empty. Break, empty, empty. Here, I'm going to keep my dirt a little bit closer. We don't need to fight anymore right now. Empty, empty. 1, 2. 1, 2. Break. 1, 2. Place, place. 1, 2. Break. 1, 2. Place, place. 1, 2. Break. 1, 2. Place, place. Empty, empty. Break. Memory leak. Place, place. Just a little bit of frame droppage. No, don't mind it. 1, 2. Place, place. Play. Plop. Pop. Pop. Losing my mind. Saying same shit too much. 1, 2. Break. Alright. And then we could just do a extra block at the end. Or actually, no, that would be the end of the bridge. This would be the end of the bridge right here. So I didn't really need to break that. But I need to grab those blocks. I need to grab those blocks anyways. We got some ladders. We could build ladders up here. Oh, that's a long way down. Alright. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna need to restore my health after that. Thankfully, I have not cratered. I know if this was Minecraft, I probably would have died a couple of times by now. On accident. Maybe the creepers. Let's see. Well, cobbler crust is incorporated into the filling, right? The kind of cobbler that has crumble coat around it, and it was around it molds with the filling, unlike a pie, with the crust covering it like a shell. Oh, okay. Glad to see that we're getting some food philosophy here inside the chat as well. We accept food philosophy of all kinds. I can definitely tell you that. Always can go for some food philosophy. Hell yeah. Maybe one day it'll get me enough enthusiasm to go and do an actual cooking stream or some sort of shit like that. One day you'll get the actual Joe Toon cooking stream, but not right now. Alright, so we got our 7 section going on here. Yeah, we do. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 segments. Alright, yep. So this was 63, so that means it was divisible by 63. That means 1, 2, 3. And then, so we 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 9. We got 9. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. And then this center section is going to be the big arch. And then these can just be your standard pillars. So I want to get started on the standard pillars first. And I think, because this is a break section, this is supposed to be a pillar, and it leads into that. And then this is supposed to be just a giant arch. That, maybe I should make it even larger. Maybe I should make it cover 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of start from it here and then just go all the way up and over. This is going to be over-engineered as hell, but we'll see on how it works. We make food here, sir. We definitely make food here, sir, but today we're making bridges. We make food and we drink Dr. Pepper. Warm Dr. Pepper. So this is not going to be a pillar. That's going to be a fill. So that's a fill-in. Pillar, pillar, pillar. Arch. So arch, arch, arch. Pillar, pillar. pillar. Fill. Actually, that'd be a pillar and a fill. So that'd also be a pillar and a fill. Pillar and a fill. 1, 2. Arch. And then pillar, pillar, pillar and a fill. So that means this center section right here is all going to be archwork. And I'm guessing how it's going to have to work. It's going to have to lead in from this one and go up and over. Stove. First, we're talking about how Jotun would jump anyone who looked at him wrong. Now we're at math. Yep, we are. Feels like a Jotun cooking stream would be Germacore. I think one of the most simplest things that I could probably do to demonstrate to you guys is probably just doing like the most simplest thing. And that would probably just do, if I would do like a cooking stream, do like the most simplest thing. That would be like cooking a squid. Grilled squid is really good, I can tell you that. And I'd be willing to grill up some squids on stream one day. I just need a good camera that can stream online, I guess. Let me see. How do I get up here? How am I going to do this? Just got to go up like this. Go and build up a little bit, and then... Okay, we'll go down by 2. There we go. I'm going to build 1 up and out. Get our dirt scaffolding up. This is going to be the big dirt scaffolding. The best dirt scaffolding there ever was. Nothing will be better than it. You'll never believe it when you see it. Trust in the process, I always say. Unless you're not on your top performance, of course. Like Wikipedia game. As navigating through the images, we start from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to Orange Man. Let's see. And then we transition to pie food. Pie is very good. I like me some pie. I could go for some pie right now. Most definitely, yes. Alright. Do I still have ladders? I don't think... No, I have 2 ladders up. I need to build more ladders. We need more ladders to go and build for our ladders. Especially when we get to building our gigantic, enormous arch of glory. I'm going to go right through here. This is a break in the arch. It appears I do not have enough dirt. I said earlier that I had enough dirt. I was wrong. Most definitely, inconceivably, blasphemously wrong. There we go. I'm going to need to head back and grab me some dirt. Just don't fall through the holes. There we go. I did it. I didn't crater. Oh, so good news. The CEO of Costco did the trend of trying out their own food, and he confirmed that the price for a hot dog and drink will not change as long as he's around. That is a good thing to hear. That is a good thing to hear. Even though I don't go to Costco, because the membership card's a little bit on the pricey side, so I can't really go to Costco. Although I would love to go to Costco, mainly because they do have cheap gas. But, the hot dog is very tempting. I don't know what to say. The hot dog is very tempting. I buy that for $1. Definitely say that. Oh, wait. Wait, what else we got? Cobblestone half slab? Give me that. I'm going to maybe use that. Maybe use this too. We'll use some cobblestone half slabs. I'm going to be using a lot of those brick half slabs. I definitely know that. How are we doing over here on this pick? Doing good on the pick. We need to go and heal it, though. It's going to need some heals. Going to need some heals on wheels. Need to pick this guy up. That's another thing that I like. Once the bridge is done, then you can just walk across it. I don't have to worry about going down here anymore. I can just straight up just use it as a regular ass bridge. Eventually, we're just gonna be rolling past all this, and all this building and tried and true sweat is all gonna be paying off by just having to go and roll right over it. The trains will roll over the tracks we laid. And all will gander at what has been made by those who work in the navying trade. Maybe that's what I am today. Today I am a navvy. I am the navvy man. With me billy cock hat. And my strut coat. And my pick and my shovel. Let's see. Costco is literally one of the few non-evil big corpos. I could agree with that. I agree with that. Not getting to like big corpo subjects or of any some sort. But if I were to say anything, if I were to throw my hat into the ring, I would say Nintendo is definitely a big evil corpo. Big bad evil corpo. They're worse than like Tencent. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to go and I don't want to shit the bed or anything like that. I just want to say Nintendo sucks. I used to like Nintendo. I grew up with Nintendo. I'm a Nintendo fan. I love Nintendo games, but I don't like Nintendo as a company. Just don't like them as a company. What about Disney? Oh no, why even say Disney is evil? That's just a given. That's like just saying that water is wet. Also, I forgot. I need to go on. I need to build a super arch here. Let me get rid of these. Saying Disney is an evil mega corporation is legitimately the equivalent of saying water. In other news, water is wet. Nintendo is worse than Tencent? Bold claim? Yes! Yes. Because Tencent will not try to go and sue you for making fan games. For making fan projects or anything of that sort. Nintendo is very hell-bent on suing people. They're very hell-bent on suing people. Anyone that slights them, they will go after them. I love this sky. Look at that. You get this. Look at that. You get to see the arches off in the distance. Oh god. Ah! I gotta enjoy it as I follow Earth. Look at that. You see the arches off in the distance? That is so cool. With the fog. That's just natural fog. This is fog just spawns inside the game due to the weather. And you give Tipper. Thankfully, she's wearing some rain. She's wearing some, was it, winter gear. So hopefully it's rain resistant. She's getting a little soggy. A little bit of a soggy fairy. Ow! A little bit of soggy fairy, broken ankles. Alright, here we go. There we go. Amazon and Walmart. Amazon and Walmart are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad scummy companies. Yeah, I agree with that. Worse than Tencent, quite a boldsy. Jeff Bezos ate my goldfish's liver right in front. Okay, bro. Just eat the goldfish. Eat the goldfish liver, Bezos. Eat it. He's going to, tasty, tasty, tasty goldfish, Alrighty, another night. Alright. Place you, place you. Collect these stones. And then after that, we need to go and craft some bricks to go and fill in on these. So essentially what I'm going to do, I'm going to build the pillars first. And then after that, I'm going to go and build the big arch to connect the two sides. We need an arch bridge. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. That's what I say. Probably gonna carve this out, but I'll do that the next day. We'll do it the next day. I just need to go and get some sleep. Sleepy sleep. No need to go over. I'll just travel on the floor today. Tonight. It's nighttime now. To be honest, Microsoft is much worse than Nintendo. They willingly steal your game, then literally ruin your life because it wasn't bringing the same profits as Minecraft. Yeah, I could say that. I could agree with that. I mean, Microsoft more like it. They're more likely to go and buy a game and just do absolutely nothing with it. It's like the joke that's from Smiling Friends, like, no, I cannot let this happen. They're going to make their own Gwimbly game without me. That's my IP to go and sit on and do absolutely nothing about. We gotta find them, and we gotta stop them. Yeah, pretty much. That's Microsoft in a nutshell. Oh, hello there. At least Nintendo hasn't started locking quality behind loot boxes yet. Well, you see, here's the thing about Nintendo, right? Nintendo, there is a problem with Nintendo that not many people really recognize about. And I could tell you it like this. Right now, the latest game that Nintendo has put out obviously wasn't really made by them. It wasn't even made by Game Freak. It's the Pocopia game. Pocopia. That game is it's made by a third party. When it's made by a third party, that means that the game is download key only. What is a Nintendo download key? That means that it is a virtual copy of the game that you have to go and download. So essentially it falls into the whole schism of the you'll own nothing and be happy kind of situation, which I don't like personally. I find it kind of gross. I like it where you can actually own a game and come back to it years, decades later and pop it back into your console and play it like it's like nothing ever changed. I like that aspect of gaming because I grew up with that aspect of gaming. I grew up around when the N64 and the Super Nintendo were still like the primary consoles. Like they were still selling Super Nintendos in like the Blockbusters, and they were selling at Walmart back in the day or Kmart. But generally, a lot of those games, I still have them. I could come back to them. The issue with games like Pocopia is that they're download only. And that means that one day, the download key will go away. Because Nintendo's services are known for being cut after a while. We've seen it with the DS, we've seen it with the 3DS, and we've seen it with the Wii U and the Wii. They cut their services, and now you can't access a large swath of games anymore. And if you try to go and gain access to those games, try to go and legally obtain them, which you can't. It's impossible because they're abandonware at that point. Nintendo will sue you for trying to go and play a game that at one point in time you can access normally, but now you can't anymore. That's one of the major problems I have with Nintendo. And that will go for Pocopia as well. Because another thing about Pocopia is that you can apparently from what I heard, you can only play that game. Don't quote me on it. You can only play the game on a server. That means the game has to be on a server or something like that. So it's like it runs on Nintendo's server system. So that means that one day the server system will be cut and you will never be able to play that game or revisit it ever again. Essentially, the game is like on its way to become abandonware, which sucks. Genuinely sucks. Also, we should praise Zune for his late birthday if we care. Oh no, don't worry. I could give Zune a good old happy birthday. Yeah, we like Zune. I'm not gonna say I don't like Zune. That'd be disingenuous. I like Zune, and I like what Zune does. Though I also don't like what Zune does at the same time. I have my criticisms of Zune. One of my criticisms is just mainly I wish that he was more into focusing on preserving the retro Touhou games. Unfortunately, he's not. And he does complain about when people pirate his games, which is kind of just like, if you want stop complaining about people pirating your games. Give us access to them or remake them. It's kind of like what Gabe Newell said. I like Gabe Newell's quote because it's a very strong quote. This quote about piracy. When you have piracy, it's a sales or marketing issue. And a lot of the time, that's normally how it goes. The game is no longer accessible. You can't play the game anymore. Or you just can't even obtain the game. So, people are going to pirate it because there's a market for it. People want to play the game, so they're going to pirate it. Let's see. They don't tell you this, but the corporation has implanted bombs inside physical copies of movies and games so they can blow them up right in time. Damn. Can't believe that Zune is close to 50. Yes, he is. He is close to 50. And that's kind of a shaking thought. It's kind of like, well, I mean, that's just how it goes with time. People get old. People get old. Just like me. I am old. I am old man. Not old man Jenkins old, but I am in the old... I'm in the unk category. If I was a woman, I'd be hag category. But I'm an unk. I guess that is the male term for a hag. It's just unk. You're just an unk. Can I get this place down? Thank you. Thank you, Chibata. All right. Nice. These. We need a couple more. How many more? That is 6 around. 6. 1, 3. That's 18. 18. 18, 18 plus 2. 36 plus 2. 38. Times 2. 6. 76? There we go. I don't know, that's right. To be honest, it's why I kept my physical copies of Flash 8. Instead of applying for Creative Cloud, Adobe could blow me. I know. The fact that Adobe was going to go and get rid of Flash was hilarious. It was hilarious. The fact that they're going to discontinue Adobe Animate out of all things and just remove it from their service. They deserved everything that they got from doing that. Oh, it was hilarious to watch them lose billions of dollars in just, like, what was it, like a couple of hours after the announcement? They lost like $8 billion? Or I think it was just in the day. They lost a lot of money in stock shares. Like, this is like an unimaginable amount of money I would never even imagine having. Also, I wonder if I got the calculations right. Thank God. Anyways, yeah, that's a lot of money to go and lose at one time. What are you? What is this? Stairs is going down here. I'm just going to fill this in. There you go. 76. Yeah, there you go. Cool, I got the number right. I got numbers. Yeah, I can number. I can math. Like I say, I'm not a math Asian, but I'm good enough. Maybe... I'm not going to build these pillars yet, because I want to hold back and try and see what I can do here. Maybe I could just crawl it over like this. Go in between all three, like, just like go all the way up. Or maybe I make it smaller and go. No, I think having it be like this. Be a good idea, yeah. You like that. I want to learn to fly 3 back. I don't know what that means. I swear Flash is one of the greatest man-made creation. Only you can get deleted by faulty security. Wait. What? I don't know what that means, but I agree with it, I guess? I don't know. No. Turn all those slabs. Slabified him. Break you, grab you. We'll go up 2. Just to go and form the base. We should be able to fly on this bridge. I have fat finger. Oh, okay. Not gonna have enough, obviously. Let's see. That's, it's 12, and that's 12. I need 24. 12, 24. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, my friend! Craft all of them. And then, let's see. $24. Learn to Fly 3 is a Flash game I played in middle school. Oh, okay. An old Flash game. Gotcha. I remember when Flash games were super popular. At least that's before, like, HTML5 came in and ruined everything. HTML4 was the shit. I can tell you that. But I remember playing my fair share of Flash games back in the day. Granted, I don't think I could come back to a majority of them. Some of them I probably can. But a majority of them, it's probably just, my brain just probably just memory hold them. Alright. This will be our entryway up. Any more ladders? How many more ladders? 1, 2, 3. 8 should do me well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mathematical genius I am! Oh, yes. Gotta just use the usual shtick. Leading them up. Can I place you? Can I place you? Yes, I can. Don't tell me I can't. Do not resist me. Ow! What did I do? I should have took fall damage from that. What? Okay, we take those. I don't mind that. I don't mind not taking fall damage. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. Let's go back up there. I'll give that a strong yeehaw. 10 yeehaws out of 5. Maybe 10 yees out of haw. There we go. Many have emulators now. True. Well, many have emulators now, and then also a lot of the devs have moved on to making games on Steam. They just start making their Flash games on Steam nowadays. Unofficial, as many might say. They're official now. Even though I would consider them official in the past, but this is me. Internet Archive basically everything relating to the old Touhou music videos, including Flash games, but most of them don't seem to work. The interactive elements are not functioning as they should. Damn it. No. That's not what I wanted at all. Ah! Right. Only going to build up to here because I'm going to be needing my staircases that go and circle around this. Also going to need my wall cobble. I got my hammer, I know that. Get my mallet. Alrighty, oh, going up, let me go and fill in the sides. Filling in the sides with the stone of which I seek. Oh, so I need to go and fill in these gaps so I don't fall to my death. Don't want to fall to my death. Let's see, there's no pillar under here, but don't know what I want to do here yet. I'll hold back on it. You, on the other hand, you're gonna go forward. Alright. Break you. Move. Get back. Get back. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got lag again? Why are we so laggy today? We're so laggy. I've never been this laggy in this game. Normally not that laggy. Maybe it's because of the new blocks. Maybe there's a little bit of optimization issues with the new blocks. Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to me. I'm not no game dev. I ain't no game dev. I don't know how to make games. I just know how to play them. I just know how to play them. It's just plain simple. Plain and simple. Something app store. My back hurts. The only way Minecraft can catch up with Hytale and updates is when they add vertical chests. Vertical chests. Anyway, I'm ordering egg tarts from KFC because I want it. Egg tart sounds pretty good right now. That sounds tasty. Including flash games and seeing the work. Does anyone know that one Yokai Watch game in the App Store which you connect the slimes to deal damage to enemies? I don't know. I don't know that one. Let's see. I never really done Yokai Watch before. I know it was like an attempt to go and make like a new creature collector game, but then it got supplanted by Pokemon. That's what happens when you work for Nintendo. You decide to create another creature collector game. Creature collector game. Then again, also I kind of like Yokai Watch more than Pokemon because it focuses on yokais, and I like yokais because Touhou make me like yokai. When it comes to Flash, my experience was basically with Balloons, Tower Defense 4, Ultimate Flash, Sonic, and crap ton of Edgeworld. I definitely got a crap ton of Edgeworld. I do got a lot of Edgeworld watching under my belt, but obviously it's been so long, I kind of forgot what happened in Edgeworld. Oh, it's probably just because my goldfish brain at work. No, but I remember watching a lot of Edgeworld back in the day. When the new episodes were still coming out. Ed Gould is one of my inspirations for animation anyways. So. The way on how Ed animated in Flash, I myself was inspired by his works in order to go and do my own animations. So. There's some more lore for you right there. I need to raise that up. Super Mario Brothers Z. I do remember watching Super Mario Brothers Z. I love that shit. I do too. Sad when he died. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that. That didn't make me happy. Gotta go over here on this side. I remember I included Ed in one of my animations in the past. I know that. I believe it was in my COVID animation. He was buying Coke from the Walmart. I remember that one episode of Tom sniping reindeers while he was drunk. Do you guys like chocolate? I do like chocolate. Who doesn't like chocolate? I like me some chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. I hate you. Screw you, pig. Screw you. Silence. I kill you. I game end you, pig. What has been said has been said. I cannot pull it back. I gotta take it back. I have no filter. At least when I'm in public. When I'm in private, I have no filter. When I'm in public, I do. There we go. That sounds more accurate. Mint chocolate. Oh, Choco Mint is low-key better than peanut butter. That's a hard contender. That is a hard contender. I put them on the same level. It's kind of... I put Choco Mint to how I'm feeling, but Choco Mint ice cream, I do say is better than peanut butter. I can say that. I can vouch for your opinion. Now I think about it. I do like me some Choco Mint. extend that out by 1. Convert these. Let me see. How did I do over here on this side? Yep, that is just 2. Just 2. And then after that, we got this big gap right here. Big Yukari gap. Alright. How do I want to do this side? I guess maybe I should just... We'll come back and then... What do you say? Do the big arch after I go and complete the pillars? We'll go and complete the pillars right now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 6, and there's 10 for each. So I need 60. I need 60 stairs. There we go. Preemptively getting them in my hands. So I don't have to think any further. No longer shall I think. The wind will blow me. I will smile. I will kiss the wind goodbye, and I will die with it. As soon as I crater on the floor, of course. Okay. Oh god, we got our chat moving. Let's see. What type of chocolate is incorporated into Oreo cookies? I don't know. Maybe it's just. I think it's just chocolate flavoring. I don't really imagine like Oreo actually having real chocolate inside their food, but maybe there is real chocolate in there. Sometimes I don't taste it. It's just like a faint hit of chocolate. It's like a faint. More bread, more anything else. It has glitter. What? Let's see. Egg tart is good stuff. Custard, cup-shaped pastry. Yes, yes. Just like, what do you say, that Jell-O? Remember that Jell-O? Were you guys there for Misty on Monday? That wondrous, like, what is it called? Starry Jell-O stuff? Like, but they made it out of fish. fish, I guess. Seeing that type of Jell-O in real life, that stuff looks good. It looks amazing. But unfortunately, inside Misty Isekai, it's made out of fish broth. Which probably still tastes good, but it's not like what you would want for a dessert. Not that I would imagine. I would like to go and try my hand at making something like that one day. What is it? It's like a Jell-O tart or something like that. I'm not the best at making pastries. I'm really good at grilling. I'm good at making good sashimis and sushi platters. But I'm not good at pastries. I'm also good at baking and deep frying. Or baking food, meats and whatnot, and deep frying. There you go. Those are my primary skills. I'll put them on LinkedIn. LinkedIn my profile. Get up here. Can I get up there? Yeah, there we go. Cocoa powder, not chocolate. Do you prefer Doom or Quake? I prefer Team Fortress 2. My croissant has chocolate in it. Oh, I see. You got a fancy croissant. Croissant? You got a fancy croissant? I like getting fancy croissants every once in a while. They sell them at, like, the Asian bakeries. For some reason, Asian bakeries tend to go and make really good European-style pastries. There we go. Build you up. How many more slabs do I have? I have none left anymore. I need a lot more. A lot more, even. Ow. How is that even high enough to go and give me foot damage? 16. Give me more bricks. We'll make 50. 50. 50 will do me nicely. All right. Okay, and then lead that down. Go around. Lead that down. Go around. Lead that down. Go around and lead it down. Okay. Before I start singing and make myself sound like I'm some kind of musical genius, I'm not. I'm terrible. I don't have a musical bone in my body. Stop it. Stop singing. Tipsy build parkour. Yes, I must build a gigantic parkour bridge. The function of the bridge is to parkour across it. It's not really a bridge at that point. It's just a torture device. It's not a bridge. It's a torture device. Okay. Get up here, and we'll start wrapping up around these pillars. Got to put the stonework around. Now, obviously, I don't really need to go and put the stonework inside these. It's just that it makes it easier to place the slabs. That's the whole reason why I do that. That also gives me a good marker as to where everything is. You know what I'm saying? You got my jive, you got my flow. Yo. All right. Gotta go behind it. There we go. And we're out of slabs again. But not for long! Ah! Okay, now we're gonna run out of slabs. We're definitely gonna run out of slabs with this one. I could probably just count how many I need left afterwards. As soon as I could get this... Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Yes, I can. Coconut. Builder Simulator. Tipsy the Builder. Tippy is most definitely being a good builder today. The best builder there ever was. There was a slab that I dropped here on the ground. I don't know where it went. Somewhere around here. Well, I guess it's gone forever. Alright, that's fine by me. Alright, so let me count and see how many more do I need here. It's like a theoretical. Yeah, you know what? No. We'll just go by gut feeling. Gut feeling says 38. That's my gut feeling. 38. 18. 36. 38. Can we fix it? No. Can we fix it? No. No, we can't. No. You ain't fixing it. You ain't fixing it. You're getting sued. You weren't permitted to build on this land. I have the deed. I have the deed that says you can't build it. Ah! Oh. Ah. Okay, so 38 was definitely not the golden number. Probably 50 something. That's enough for one layer on this. And I could probably just count up and see how many more layers are there afterwards. So, can I place you? Yes. No. I can't really get up there. It's too high up. There we go. Okay, now I could just count and see how many go up, and then I could go and get an accurate number. You gave me deja vu. It's become a weird inside joke to call Tipsy Tippy, in all caps to my friends. Tippy. Or tippers. No, Tippy. Tippy who? Tippy tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 8 plus 4. 8 times 6 plus 4. Alright. 8 times 6 plus 4. What is 8 times 6 again? Oh, God. That's 30. 36. 36. I mean, 36. Craft 10. 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, you know what? That'll do me nicely. 40. 40 it is. You can get up there. Forgot the long jump exists. Yes, the mantling. Don't forget about the mantling. At least I think that's what it's called. Or at least I think that's what it's called. Here we go. This should be the most accurate number I've ever accurate for numbers. All big talk until it comes to the walk. Can I get the number right? Did I calculate it? There's a lot of mathing today, and I did not get it. I suck at math. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 more. 12 more blocks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Craft them on the slabs. Go. Activate. Also, I need to grab more stone. I'm almost out. I knew this was going to take a lot. This is the exact reason why I spent a lot of time off stream trying to go and collect stones. Trying to collect as much cobble as I can. Because I knew that was going to take a lot. I just didn't know how much. Okay, now we got the calculations right. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go and hit the sleepy sleeps. And then in the next day, I'm going to build that arch. Got to get that arch up. The math isn't mathing. No, it is not. It is most definitely not. You cannot call me the Eggman, for I do not have the master plan. Good night. Rightio. Oh, I need to grab some more rocks. Give me all these. I'll take those. Alright, we still have more. Still have a fair amount more. Okay, so now we got the bridge itself to go and build. And what we need to find our center point. It looks like our center point is right here. This is going to be our center point. So if anything, I'm going to need 100 slabs, 100 bricks, and what else? What else am I going to need? I'm going to need another ladder going up there. Or actually, no. I could just move the ladder. I'll move the ladder. Move it! We're not removing our dirt columns just yet. Our nerd pole scaffolding shall stay in the meantime. Go, get my dirt back out. Make 100 of these. And make another 100 of them. 100 of these. There we go. Do I have slabs of cobble? I do have slabs of cobble. Good. This is like preemptive planning just in case if I need a certain stone, certain rock. Alright, we're going to build right up to here. Pain. I need 2 more ladders. 2 more ladders. Let's see. Hytale character can jump 4 blocks tall. Yes, that is true. Everyone share their favorite Touhous now. Rip Ladder, I loved him. Oh. Yuyuko, Chimada, Aya. Those are my 3 favorites. Those are my 3 favorites. Every single time. Anyone ask me, I just give those ones out. Okay, so let me see this. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh! Holy shit, the kickoff on that. Damn! Alright, so... if I'm to build an arch... maybe I should make this a solid wall leading right up to here? But then again, it wouldn't be as big. Ow! Carry it like this. What is the length of this? I need a length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. Okay. So that's 26, and we need to go and build an archway, so that means, like, it's going to have to be... that's going to be the center. And I think the center is going to be 4 wide. It gets steep as it starts, and it gets longer as it goes. So that means that maybe the 6 wide in the center might be best, or 4 wide in the center. Let me try it like this. So let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I got any more dirt on me? I do have this marble cobble. I'll use this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would be a drop down. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. Another one. Another one. 1, 2 again. No. Because then that would be just like, that would be going like this. That'd be 3 up. Okay, so maybe I can make it wider then. I can make it wider. Alright, wider then. Make it the full length. Go for the full length. Let's see that. No, because then we could do slabs. We could do slabs. Never mind. Go back. Back. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to use these blocks to go and measure out how I want to go and make our big transitionary thingamabob. 1, 2. Because then I could probably just extend these out just to go and meet things up. I think that'll do me fine. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that thing. And then we gotta meet up. Cool. think going with this will work. Oi, this will work indeed. Cernofumo, Yomu Flandre, and Saguyu. There's probably more, but I don't remember. I like Tenchi, Koish, and nobody can forget Trumpet Fairy from Touhou 9. Oh. Trumpet Fairy. Are you talking like Lily White or Lily Black? All the characters mentioned have short hair. Tenchi? No, Tenchi. Oh, are you talking about my characters? All my favorite characters, they do have short hair. I like women with short hair. Alright, so it's 26 blocks across. And that means we just need to go and see how much we need to go. Actually, no. We could just go by the whim. Go by a whim. Go on how the crow flies. We're going to keep this here as our measuring, though. I need some stairs. I'm going to convert all these into stairs. Convert all into stairs. All into stairs. This is going to be like a double. I think maybe doing it like a double. Doubling it going up on both sides. Because then this part will be like the extension. And it'll be a wide extension. So wide extension coming out on this side. Alright. Alright. I think I got it. I think I got it. Trumpet Fairy, a real character, trust me. She's so obscure that all translators forgot to translate her dialogue. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to remove these. I'm going to keep this center section here. Break off that. Break off that. This is our center that we're going to be working on. Break you off, break you off. Just gonna chop it all the way back. You could come back and add a proper bridge topping afterwards. It sounds like I'm doing like a topping on a cake, but I'm not. I'm not building a cake or building a bridge. Okay. And that's part of it, so chop that off too. So I want to start from the center and work my way out. That is to be our top. I should probably turn those into slabs now I think about it. So that should be the thinnest part. We're going to dirt up here. Get the dirt up there. There we go. Let's scroll this way. All right. Okay. Just checking everything. All right. So I want to go and spread this going this way. If I want to go and extend it. Oh, that almost didn't work. That would have been an instantaneous death. Oh man. All right. So if I want to extend it, I can, but we're going to just pull this out and make it all slabs all the way through. Even though I know this should probably be steel in real life, I'm gonna make it out of stone because why the hell not? Okay. I had to chop out those solid blocks in order to go and make the thin blocks like so. And then we'll do our usual. Just do our usual. Keep a consistency on this. Go with our solid cobble. Alright, over there. Because we need to go and make sure that our tracks are held in place somehow. Or maybe, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Is this the center? It is the center. We could raise it slightly higher up to the grade. Because that way it's riding directly on top. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Yep. Arch time? Yep, it's arch time. Yep, it is arch time. We just need to go and figure out how to go and do our arch correct. Or at least how I want to do it correctly. I'm just going to use my cobalt in the meantime. I'll repair it afterwards. Oh my god, why are my frames dropping? Sometimes they drop at random. I don't know why. Alright, so I want to go higher. We'll just place a block right here. Go like that. That way the tracks can run on top of them. Get rid of these. There's a lot of blocks I'm going to need to pick up off the floor. Whoop-de-doo! Okay. Oh, no. There we go. I'm gonna place some... Do I got dirt? I don't got any dirt, but I do got these. We need to mark the center. We need to mark the center. If we can mark the center, that'd be great. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. There we go. Hello there, fellow child. Hello. Greetings. Good evening, even. It's almost nighttime. It's almost midnight in my area. Very late. We're running very late. But then again, I don't have to worry because I could be as loud as I want. Be as loud as I want. I could go as late as I want to. Then again, we did start late, so I guess it only makes sense that we're going into the night. Into the night. The darkness. Alright. I did not flip that. I did not flip that. It just decided to flip itself. It's flipping me off. Go down. Go down. Go down. There we go. Not a single bit of fall damage. I'm getting good at this. Oh, I'm getting so skilled at not taking fall damage. Oh, so skilled. Okay, so now we got... Is this still in line? Yes, it is still in line. We're still in line. I did not move the line off at all. Good. My week is mostly clear at the moment. It's 11 for me. Same for me. That's good to know. Glad to see that you guys have open schedules. Open schedules on your guys' week. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so it's a 1, 2, 3. And then a 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then I want to go down by 1. I think making it 3 wide probably be the best idea. 3 wide? Maybe? I'm thinking 2 wide, but... Because we're already right here, so I want to go down 2 then. Okay. Okay. I need more dirt. That's what I need. I need more dirt. I should probably grab some more dirt for scaffolding purposes. I'm going to grab more dirt. I need more dirt. Ow. I need more dirt. Wait. Wait a second. No, I can't. I can't throw dirt in there. You cannot throw dirt to go and create slabs of dirt. It's 11:37. It's 11:37 where I'm at too. Narrowly dodged living in hell. Los Angeles. Let's see. Any more dirt around here? You guys got any more dirt hanging around here? I might want some. Some tasty dirt. I am a worm after all. Would you like me still if I was a worm? Would you? Could you? I need more meat. I need to grab more cooked meats. Let's see what we got for cooked meats. We got lots of cooked meats. There we go. We'll look at our tipper as she's running to her back to her construction project. Marveling at our bridges. All right. Let's do this art, shall we? I got some stairs I can go and throw in here. I know that. And now we got the dirt that we need in order to go and create some proper scaffolding. I might need to go in by one. Why do you have 4 salvage workbenches? I use the salvage workbenches to go and create gravel so I can lay tracks on them. So, in order to gain pebbles faster, that's what I do. I just throw them in the multiple salvagers workbenches to make the pebbles faster. Oh, ah! Got distracted. It all tastes pretty bad. Wait, what do you mean? What? Can Tipsy rate the taste of soil in different areas by experience? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hey! What do you mean taste the soil? I mean, she's she is definitely a bit of a creature, but I don't think she's that much of a creature. Let's see. Wow! Oh! I need to be careful, Bart. Now that I think about it, I would like to not know what's contained in that tea, whether it sounds odd. Unharmed ankles, 0. Yes. Alright, so I want to go like this. Alright. And that is... So we already did 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a 1, 2. So 1, 2. And then a 1. So I'll place this here. Break you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Place you. Another 1. Go down. And then we could start doubling up as we go down. So it'd be a 1, 2. 1, 2. And then hit it with a stair. Next is going to be 1 over. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Oh, we need to go down lower. 2. And then hit with a stair. 3. And then 4. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. And then a 4. Actually, no. We want to hit that with, wait. Solid brick. And then we could do with the slab, maybe? Slap a slab on there? No, we could slap a slab up here, though. Get a taste of slab. Yeah. It's hard to tell what it looks like because the dirt's in the way. I'll remove the dirt on this side. We'll get our dirt back. We need to repair this. Yeah, you. Somehow I managed to go through this entire thing. I don't know how I did, but I did. Okay. Mud is soil. Suck it. I'm a mud and fecal consumer. Wait, what? Jotun, do you still play Peak? I do still play Peak, but I'm taking a break from it right now. Alright, so let me see. How am I gonna... We got slabs, because we got slabs up there. Maybe placing a slab right there. And a slab right there. 2 slabs. Slab right there, slab right there. I do still plan on playing more Peak. I just haven't had the time, or no, not time. I have time to do it. I just don't have, what do you say, the gumption. No. I have motivation to play it. Maybe the interest. Maybe it's interest. I think maybe it might be interest. Because there hasn't been much going on in Peak. There's supposedly a planned summer update. I know that. But other than that, maybe because I'm all peaked out. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to build this, like that. And then I'm going to go down by 1 more. Alright. Ow. Slab it out. Slab, slab. Curve ain't curving. Maybe I need to pull it forward more. Yeah, maybe I need to pull this corner more, because it's going a little bit too angular. Right there. Right here, I need to pull it forward. Okay. Break you, break you. Hit up here. What do I want? What do I want? Like that? And then I put some stairs here. Stair, stair, stair. Break you. Because once I get it, then I get it. I can tell you that for sure. Did you ever conquer Ascent 7? Yes, I did. I did max out Ascent 7. I am Goat Scout. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I need to widen that up again. Widen that up, and then go back this way. So it needs a curve. Doing curves is not easy in block games. Try that again. We'll try it again. Break you. Replace. That's 3. This would be 2. Or maybe... Maybe I should widen it more. I'm just gonna get rid of this side for right now. If I could just view the half... Maybe because I'm getting distracted by looking at the whole thing. Maybe I only need to view half of it. We'll place them all in solids and I can modify it afterwards. Alright, let me get back up there. Ah! Oh. Oh no, we're not dying. We're not dying. I need to live. Tipsy, eat your dinner. Eat your dinner before you eat your heart out. Okay, if I wanted to make Tipsy fan art, am I required to draw her with the proportions of a typical fairy? I mean, you can if you want to. I do have like, 50 minutes. Oh, well, I guess the sun's not fully down yet. Yeah, I don't have like particular requirements for what makes a Tipsy 100%. I mean, generally, she is just a generic Touhou fairy at the end of the day. So, I guess you could... Oh, wait. What are these? Copper sickle and crude sickle. Oh, iron sickle. Oh! There's iron sickles now. Oh, that's cool. Well, good to know. I'll probably use those later. But for right now, I'm gonna make some more gravel, I guess. Where's my gravel at? Gravel? Gravel! Where'd you go, gravel? Can't grab... Oh. Can't craft gravel anymore? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, how do I craft gravel? Oh! No, my ballast! No! Maybe we're here? Or maybe it's aesthetics? Furniture workbench? Well, I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it very quick. Would I be banned for life if I hypothetically drew Tipsy more chesty? No, because there are some people online that have already done it. Granted, they didn't overdo it, thank goodness. But, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. But Tipsy is just canonically just a coffee table flat, so... Maybe it's in... I need to check where I can make those. I guess I can't craft the gravel blocks on the farmer's workbench anymore. Okay, so I can't craft those there. Maybe it's the if you saw something you never seen before, is the correct thing to do poke at it with a stick? Well, I mean, if I have a stick on hand, I would poke at it, but, I don't know. I just normally just wouldn't approach it. That's how I would treat it. Craft this, then. Let me check this. This? No. 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 No, no. And no. Uh-oh. Stinky, I can't craft my gravel blocks anymore. This is bad news, boys. I could craft regular gravel, though. But my white pebbles, I cannot craft anymore. I cannot craft these guys. Can I collect them? No, I cannot. I can only destroy them. This is bad news, boys. We got bad news. Because normally I could craft I could craft these. I've been crafting these the entire time, but it looks like I've lost access to them. Well, I mean, we got regular gravel still. But that's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. Leafy soil. Hay bale. That rubs me the wrong way. Alright. I'm going to put those rocks away. I grinded them all up for nothing. Well, I mean, I was grinding them up for something in the past, but now I can't do it right now. At least I didn't post it online. Well, I mean, I always take Tipsy fan art, so I always take the Tipsy fan art. I put it in a collection, in the collection of the Emporium of Tippers. Okay, so I'm going to build these out of solid blocks. And then after that, I could go and use the more fluid blocks, like the stairs and slabs afterwards, to gain more shape. So let's see, we got... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 in the center. Chop that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. And then I want to start going down to 1, 2. And then a 1, 2, 3. How does that look? How am I looking at here? 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then drive it right into the ground. No more further questions asked. Okay, now we got our arch shape. Okay, now I see it. I see it. It's in view. I can feel it with my 2 hands. Just reach out. Reach out and grab it. Grab your destiny. Okay, let's make the other side. We'll make the other side, and then we'll make it look fancy afterwards. Get the basics. It's like framework in a way. Alright. Even when I'm not arting, I'm still arting. Block 2, 3. Alright. Go and get the top section. Build you across. I have a Ravlo's avatar at Tipsy despite the stuff happening with the platform. Oh, you mean Roblox? Ravlo's? I don't know what Ravlo's is, but I think you might be saying Roblox. Shit. Almost took fall damage. Almost got kicked off a ladder again. Tipsy's very much not used to climbing ladders, I guess. 2. That's 1, 2. And I want to go down 1. Oh. Down 1. Down 2. Ah! Oh, God damn it, I broke it. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Place 1 right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Drive it into the ground. Drive it right into the ground. Ram it down. Straight through the heart of this town. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got the arch shape. Maybe I jumped the gun by adding the stairs on too early, but I could see it now. And I could probably replace these with the stairs. Replace the end blocks with stairs. Or maybe replace those 2 with stairs. And then slabs. Stairs and slabs. We're rounding it out. Rounding it out. Alright. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Alright, let's see. That change the shape? We'll see how much it changes the shape when I do this. Put a block behind there. Block right there. Ow. Pain. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Yeah, it's curving out more. Curving it out more, most definitely. Avatar, what I called perfect, might sound like a huge claim, but trust me. Trust me. Alright. I'll put a modicum of trust into you. Modi. That means a little bit. Let's see. Alright, so I put that extra stair up there. How is fan art typically shared to you? Through Twitter? Yeah, it's normally shared through Twitter. Normally just post it and then at me. That's the best way how you could go and get my attention. I always check my inbox all the time. DM's probably not the best solution. Because I don't really check them too much. So, I don't check them too much, but I do answer them. I do answer them. So, they do not go unnoticed, but it does take me a while to notice them. 3, 4. Let's see how this changes it. Put those slabs right there. Put a slab right there. 1, 2, 3 slabs. 1, 2, 3 slabs. Solid, solid, solid. One, 2, 3 slabs. Solid, solid. Grab you. Let's take a look at it again. Now it's starting a little wonky. It was better back when I was doing it solid. Maybe I could just pull that. Maybe if I pull that one back. Pull that one back. Local donut shops are unmatched. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Official, like, corpo donut shops, sometimes they can suck. I mean, we already heard about the tale about, like, what Krispy Kreme does with their donuts. They throw them all in the trash, apparently, which is a horrible thing. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste of bread. All that dough and nut going to waste. Right there. Break you. Jump up, break you. Lower you down by 1. Hit that with a stair. Is that gonna ruin it? Nope, it did not. It did not. Though it's not as sharp as it used to be. Remove that stair. I remove that stair and I replace it with a thing. Anyway, I love powdered jam-filled donut, especially blueberry or grape. Ooh. Nice. I like grape jam. Grape jam's good. Though, me, I'm a strawberry guy. I like my strawberries. In fact, here's a fun fact for you. For Tipsy's name, prior to her being called Tipsy, one of her names was supposed to be, it was going to be Ichigo, which is strawberry in Japanese. Because I like strawberries, so essentially the whole joke was that just strawberry fairy. But since she was blue, it didn't make much sense, so I guess the other option was going to be either blueberry. But then after that, I was like, that's a weird name. So I decided to go with Tipsy. I go with Tipsy because she collects coins. That was the whole thing. I went Tipsy because she well, the collecting coin came after. Tipsy's because, well, she gets beaten up a lot, so you get tipsy when you get beaten up. That's a major reason why she's called Tipsy. Go up, go up. Can you break you? No, I broke the wrong block. Break you. Another name was going to be Rosalie, because she carries a white rose. That was suggested by a fellow chatter at one point in time. But I decided to go with Tipsy. Tippers. Glad we got Tipsy. True. I never tried blueberry jam-filled donut. The blueberry donut holes from Dunkin'. Oh. How are we doing here? I'm losing the shape of the arch. We had an arch shape earlier, but that was with the solid blocks. Maybe the stairs just ain't jiving with me. I think the stairs aren't working. Here, let's go back to the original shape. I know, we're digressing. We're wasting time by doing this, but I want to digress. I want to go back to the original shape that we had. Oh! Okay. Go up. Alright. I want to see right here. Or actually, maybe I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just go down directly by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Break you. 1, 1. That's a 2 right there. That's a slap. 2, 3. And then all the way down to the ground. Take full damage. That does need to be slabs then. Alright. Or maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, I'm so torn on that center part. This center section is throwing me off a lot. This is now the stream where Joe tries to go and ponder the orb for like a good 10 hours. Try it again. Go back up there. If I do it like this. Go like that. And then leave that guy open right here. And then hit you with the slab. Hit you with the slab. And then hit you with the slab. Ow. We're just taking, we're willy-nilly taking fall damage. I'm sure Tipsy she can take the length, she could take the distance. Uh-huh. Trim that, Because that's... Hello there. Hello, fellow chatter. Hello. Wait a minute. Episode 1, Steel Ball Run, is already released. Oh. I'm not a JoJo guy, but that sounds interesting. Let me see. I need to pull that back by 1. So pull you back. Slab right there. Alright, so we need to pull it back entirely then. If I'm going to do it with slabs, I need to pull it back. Pull you back. To make it less sharp. This is not like just an eyeball. Engineering. Eyeball engineering. Oh wait, I just broke the wrong block. God damn it. Pull you back. There we go. And then break you. It's a 1, 2. So that's 3. 1, 2. And then we do a 1 right here. Oh. 1 right here. You know what, just so I stop taking fall damage, I'm just gonna place another pillar right here. There we go. That way I can land on it every single time and not die. Okay, so now we got a little bit more of our arch back. We got 3. I need a 2 right there. And then I change the angle. Alright. Right there. Hit it with that. Pull it back more. It's a whole block. And I still take the fall damage. I still take the fall damage. Oh, man, this is difficult. This is not easy. Trying to go and make it look like a night... I mean, because I could get it the first try with regular stuff. But for some reason, I'm not getting it. You know, we'll just go solid blocks. We'll go solid blocks. We'll stop pondering our orb for right now. We'll go with some solid blocks. I think I pondered my orb enough. Enough today. There we go. Let's go and just erase this. Take it all back. Take it all back again. Damn, dab, nugget. Damn, dab, nabbit. Alright, so let's see. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've counted enough today. 1, 2. Okay. And that should just form a straight up arch. Yes, it does. Maybe I can pull this back more. If I were to do so, what would it look like? No, we need to end it right here. We need to put it right there. Put it right there. Alright. This is what we're going to go with. I think solid blocks is probably going to be the best option for right now. I could probably correct it afterwards, off stream. But I think this is probably going to be my best way of attack. Alright. I don't have to worry about these blocks because they're all going to be hidden anyways. Oh. In today's episode, Tipsy takes nothing more than thousands and thousands of damage worth of fall damage. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And thus we got a complete arch. Yes, with the exception of that missing slab up at the top. I'm going to clear this out. For now. For now. For now. Alright. Oh, oh. Alright, so we got our arch up. Now we just got to go and fill it with details. And maybe this is how I can go and improve on it. Maybe going on the outside. Building alongside it. So I'm going to do... Oh, yeah. I'm going to put the stairs on the outside. Fill it out with solid blocks, and then on the inside sections, I could put cobble in there. Yes. Can you do the senior Palo croaking sound? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. I'm the one who lied. I don't know how Palo does that. Dude just like freaking racks his voice back or something like that. Something crazy. He's a madman. He's a madman with a master plan. I can't amount myself to him. He's too good. He's too good. Alright, so this section right here. With the exception of right there. Maybe these can be decorative blocks. Put those down. Get my hammer out right here. Like the keystone. Big old keystone. Alright. Apparently, speaking about I'm the One Who Lies, apparently there's supposed to be another episode of Amazing Digital Circus tomorrow. I should probably watch that. What is it? Tomorrow's the 20th? Oh, today's the 20th. It's today! It's today! Oh my god! It's tomorrow! Oh. Talk about running out of time. Ah! Oh. Talk about taking fall damage. Alright. Keep it going, keep it going. I want more stair action. Right about there. I want those open so I could fill them with cobble. Joe Two Nose Peak, yes. Ironically enough, in the beginning, I didn't like Digital Circus. The first episode I felt was rather weak. But after I watched the entire series, I started to realize, yes, this is very good. This is very good after all. I think it's just because, maybe just because I don't like the character Jax. Oh, nope. Turn around. There we go. He was too much of an asshole for me. He didn't have any comeuppance. Maybe I'll have comeuppance in the next episode, who knows. Ah, wait, I could put slabs on that one. How does it look on this side? Now that I think about it. Now I added on these. Does that improve it? Maybe this is the improvement I was needing. In the beginning. Yes, in the beginning. Only in the beginning. Now I like the series. So don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. I love the series. Amazing Digital Circus. Yes. Yeah. I don't need my shovel right now. I need more bricks, though. I need more stairs. I need more bricks. 13. Let's more bricks. As many as I could get. 49 should 50. 50. We'll do 50. I'll regret my decisions later. Do that. 50 and 50. That makes 100 of them. Okay, we'll go and put our dirt paths back. Bro is not Kane. I'm not Kane. Kane is funny. But I feel like he is also the main villain of this story. He is antagonist. He is antagonizing. And an asshole. An antagonist. And an asshole. Okay. Go down here. This is just so I could go and build up the rest of this. Get down there. Flip you around. No, I'm not gonna shoot that shot. That's too much. That's like a 3-pointer. Ain't no way I'm gonna hit that. Let me go up here. There we go. I haven't really bothered to check out Doggital Circ. Doggital Circus. Who is the better personification of avarice? Sukasa or the greedy Zamtarani? I don't know who that is, but I know that Sukasa is definitely. She's not really greedy. I wouldn't define Sukasa as greedy. I would define her as an asshole, though. She's a swindler. She's there to go and do a hook, line, and stinker on you. I know that. I'm here to go and take numerous amounts of infinite fall damage. Do not fret. Do not fret. I'm almost done here. Turn that around. Get back down to the ground. Pull it up. You also need these to be replaced with these. So I'm going to remove them. Fill it in with these. There we go. I don't need to go and care about what's inside. I just need to care about what's on the outside. Okay, 1, 2. I'm going to have to make it daytime again because it's getting dark again. Oh my god, how many days have passed? Infinite, insurmountable days. Oh, you corrected yourself? Oh, I thought you were just trying to say it in a funny way. The Doggital Circus. Featuring extra amounts of dog. The Doggital Circus. Maybe that would be an entirely different thing. Sleep, Tipper, sleep. Alright. Heading back. Heading back as you see the glorious sunrise, you just see this this menagerie of dirt everywhere in the sky. Oh man, my dirt scaffolding skills are expertise that you cannot surpass. I want to go like so. All right. Convert some more stone. Hit it with that. Hit it with that. I crafted the wrong thing. God damn it. Where's my stone? There we go. 1, 2. This is going to be like that, like that, like that. These are all going to be solids. And then we could push it out by 1. Oh, wait. If it's going to be on the inside, I need to push it out by 1. And maybe it doesn't need to be seen on the center. Yeah, okay. Put some cobble in there. Save me some blocks. Oh, it'll do me nicely. These... How are we doing down here? I'm gonna get rid of this tower. This tower, it was serving me good, but I think it's fulfilled its purpose. Whoa! 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 No falling your death, Tippy. You're a fairy. You should be flying all over the place, but you're not. Why aren't you? What's wrong with you? Why are you failing me like this? So I'm just going to fill it in like this. I'm going to put the cobblestone on the inside. then what do I do up here? Maybe I could put some staircases. I think some staircases might help me. I still have plenty of them, so... Ah, that's not the right way. That's not the right way at all. Okay, at least I could see that I'm placing them correctly. That's all that matters. All that really matters. Exception of that centerpiece. These should be solids. Oh my god, the lag. Where's the lag coming from? I'm getting attacked by a lag monster today. Break you, break you. Mook you, mook you. No more solid blocks. I do have them still. I do have them still. Never underestimate the unpredictability of Alice Yu dolls. They keep Yu-Ing 24/7. I didn't know Alice even had Yu code dolls. But I do like me some Yu-Yus. I'll never turn down a Yu call, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? Oh, no, I don't want to place you. How are we doing here? I'm going to place some dirt over here on this side. We're going to get working on the other side. Now that we got one side done, we get the other side done. One misstep, one errant twitch, and your legs are broken. I'm gonna place 1, 2 right there. There we go, that'll do me nicely. I'm sure the arch is going to look fine once we're done. I'm not going to do like the Roman thing where it's like you just stand under it, and if it when the framing is pulled out, if the keystone is placed right and the math is done correct, the engineer will not die under his own creation. That's the normal. That's the standard. Me, I think we're confident. I don't think we're confident enough to do that. I'm just saying. Definitely not like my family members are actual engineers. It's like here, everyone else is just like, ah, yes, expert engineer. Me, struggling to build an arch. Struggles to build an arch. I can't even say in Minecraft, in Hytale. This isn't Minecraft. Not one bit. We're like Midcraft. What do I do on the other side? What do I do over here? I let it all the way up to the top. Okay. Take it easy, they said. It's easy not to fall, they said. They pay for my medical bills, they said. Go. Build you out. Alright. I don't need these blocks up here anymore, because now we know where the center is, at least. Drop back down. How are we looking here? Looking fine and dandy. Still looking dandy. Space dandy. Alright. Place you all up. Seal up these sides. And then all we would need to do afterwards is just place down some extra detailing blocks, like the railings and the rails themselves. Don't do that to me, you fool! There you go. You place these. Okay, what do I not need right now? I got these cobbles I don't need. Throw them in there. Throw them in there, we'll never see them again. Know your place, trash. Alright, there we go. Create the toe. The Touhou. Give me those blocks. Give me those back. Fill in the interior with useless blocks I'm never gonna use. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. 2, it's not even Thanksgiving. 1, 2, 6, 8. Are those solids? Or are they halves? They're slabs. They're slabs or slabs? Slap, slab. More slappy slabs. 20. Why 20? For over. For, what do you say? Overcounting. Overcounting is always best counting. Hey, do any of you remember Little Big Planet? I remember Little Big Planet. I never played Little Big Planet because I was a Nintendo guy. I never had a PlayStation before, so I never played Little Big Planet. Unfortunately. It just how it be. Alright, so let's see here. Place you on the sides. Yes, as a Nintendo pleb, I've never played Little Big Planet. Plebeian. What is that? 125? 123. Oh, okay. You raise it up. There you go. Oh, that means they're out. Solid solids. Solid solids. More solids. Just make them all. Make them all. It's peak even though I never played it. Yeah, I know. I can understand that. I understand that it's peak game. A lot of people like to sing praises about it. Albeit, it is technically a forgotten game series at this point. Forgotten by the game company, not forgotten by the players. Simple as. That's not. Nope. Nope. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Okay. How dare you bow at me? Don't bow at me. place you down? Yes, I can. Good. Oh my god, we just... Oh, we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out of slabs. Stone slabs. Cobblestone slabs, I mean. Wow. We actually went through all of them. I had like 200 of them, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overcounting. It's late. It's late for me. Let me get back up there. Is there a Minecraft mod that makes the graphics look like you're playing on the Xbox version of Minecraft? No, but there is. But someone did manage to data mine that. I think the console edition of Minecraft, in order to go and modify it, because someone managed to jailbreak it, which is cool. Cool to think about. So now you can modify those games. Those versions of Minecraft, I should say, to go and do and play certain mods and do certain things in it. I'm gonna make this thinner. In reality, oh, what are you doing, Tipsy? Don't charge your bow. Don't charge your arrows. In reality, removing this would cause catastrophe. But since this is a video game, it does not. In fact, what I can do, now I think about it, do I still have stairs? I do. I do still have stairs. Place you. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Move all this dirt. Remove it all. You need to look at our arch in full view. Ah! Oh, how? Every time! Every single time! I swear! I'm not doing this intentionally! Alright. Let's grab that dirt. Drop down. Without taking fall damage. This viaduct is so fire. I think so. Look at that. We got the shape. We got the shape. I think we got it. It took a lot of thinking. I had to rub those two brain cells together very, very hard. There was a lot of friction in that. But I think we got it. Grab all this dirt. Tipsy just jumped off and tank it. You can't break your legs if they're already broken. I agree with that. But look at that. You can definitely see the full size and scale of that arch. Keystone right in the middle. All we need to do is put the railings on it. I need to speak about also railings. I need to remove all this dirt. We need to remove the dirt. You know, also need to remove this too. Just get rid of the ruler. There we go. Collect all of our dirt back. Get my dirt refund for the day. She's walking on that scaffold like she's tipsy. I mean, what if I told you that she is? What if she was tippers? Alright. Watch behind me. I don't want to take any more extra fall damage than I've already taken today. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Every time when you think that you're safe, you think that you're okay, You're just not. You're just not okay. You just have to crawl into a corner and cry. Cry and take more fall damage. There we go. I'm just patching it up. Patching that hole. Very grandiose. I love how grandiose this is. I'm so glad I spent the time to go and build this homunculi of a frickin' arch. It'll look better once we get the railings on it. Alright, let's get rid of you. What does the Izai part of her name mean? The Izai part, Izai is Tipsy's original name, or at least her original Japanese name. It's part of her character lore, but if you're wondering what Izai means, it just means good wealth. So her actual, like, her original name was Good Wealth. So Tipsy Good Wealth. It's supposed to be a little bit like an ironic joke since she's like so unfortunate sometimes. As well as also she collects coins. So it kind of plays in as a pun to her, to what she does. So her name is Good Wealth. So that means that she has a lot of money. So she's wealthy. Speak of the devil. Da the devil. Look behind me. Okay. There we go. Collect our ladder. And now we can collect our dirt. Ooh-wee. Look at that. All that's gone. I built that. Yee-haw. Man, just looking at this thing. Looking at this arch is actually kind of mesmerizing. So I probably should have filled it with this stuff rather than the cobblestone, but I wanted the differentiality in texture. So let me see. What do we need now? These are the open sections, so that would be the closed sections, but 1, 2, 3 right there. Okay. Open section, closed section. Open section, closed section. We'll do nothing but open sections. I need the fences. I need these. I need these. I need more of them. All right, 48 will do me nicely. All of them. There we go. All right, let's go up this bad boy. Break this. My ladder's back. Alrighty. We're here to go and play some wall sections now. Oh yeah, obviously, let's remove the dirt. We don't need the dirt anymore. Dirt markers are no longer needed. In fact, we can place gravel down now. Place some gravel down so I'm not walking in the bucket the entire time. Misplace a piece. We'll destroy it. It's fine. I have 2 rocks in my inventory that I do not need. Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright, let's see. We need these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. And a 3 and a 2 and a 1. 4. That pig is still here to mock me. How dare it. How dare it be in my general's listening. Congrats, you made a circle in a game about squares. Yay! What do I win? Nothing! Oh. Where's my center at? There's my center. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then I can just go like this. We need more. We need more. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? 13? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I need 22. No, maybe the 22 will make up for that. 22 then. 22 it is. Oh wait, I could grab one of these. 22. We should probably just convert these back into regular blocks. Since I decided not to use them. There we go. Poke you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I have 13. Good. It was I counted correctly. Good, good, good. It's all still by even numbers. All still by even numbers by the end of the day. Two, 3, 4. Compeki, compeki. All right. And then I just need 4 more. 4 more of these for each end. Yeah, do not take fall damage, Chippy. One, 2. Oh, wait. Can I see the sunset through that? Yes, I can. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm just gonna screen cap that. I'm just gonna toot my own horn for a second. Okay. Does Tipsy actually punch things to count them? I mean, I could probably make her do that, but I don't think I've ever done that. I go brush my teeth? Alright. You go and make sure that you have perfect dental hygiene. Oh. Wait a second. Why is that like that at the end? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's uneven. Uh-oh! Let me see over here on this side. So that's the center. That. That. And that. Huh. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Well, I just overextended. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. Let's turn those back into cobble sections. All that stone under a bridge just for a 1 block size bridge. Yes. Yes, indeed. We gotta make it grandiose. It's gotta withhold the weather and nothing else other than to go and carry my ass over it. Alright. Place some tracks right here. I don't know where these tracks came from. I think I pilled them up much earlier. A couple hours ago. I'm gonna grab our tracks. Oh, yeah, we're gonna hit. Yeah, it's gonna. Can't even find a horse. Could you fit at least 5 wide with that much foundation? I think I could. I could definitely make it wider if I wanted to. But that would mean, like, I would need, like, double line it. If I was double lining that bridge, yeah, I could definitely make it 5 wide. Just like these bridges here. I could also make them 5 wide. They could always be wider. Oh, can't even fit a horse? I don't know. I think it could fit a horse. But we're fitting an iron horse, so that's more what I'm going for. It's just because the rideable animals inside the game, they're good. They're really good, but they fail when it comes to them falling asleep all the time. That's where they suck. Alright, so I want... Grab these stones. Go like this. Just carry it over. Carry it over. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm too far gone. Get my shovel out. Get my gravel blocks back. Still got my dirt? I still got my dirt. Still got slabs, too. So that means I could do this. Go. All right. Connect point A to point B, and we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might need some stony half slabs, but it's just to go and add some texture. One, two, three. Break you. And we'll place you right there. Last things last. Let me see. We can still go back down. We can still go back down. I'm going to collect my crafting table anyways. I need it back. You know that feeling when you slack off the whole day? It feels good to do nothing, but when it starts feeling terrible as you realize you should have done something. That's how I feel right now. Aw, man. I know that feeling sometimes, the feeling of not being productive. Yeah, sometimes I get that every once in a while, but I try to best my thoughts by thinking of the positives, of thinking that I might have done something productive. It's sort of like the might. I might have done something productive today. You never know. Sometimes there's a certainty to knowing that you did nothing, and it still makes you feel shit. But yeah, I do get that feeling sometimes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Nope, nope. Come on. There we go. Bam. A bam, 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 bam. Put some solid blocks here. Solid brick. Easy bricky boy. There we go. Huh? There we go. Ah. Sneak under that. Just sneak under it. And you're fine and perfect. Can I place that? There we go. Good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Porcorino. You've done nothing for me. But just stand there and make noises and mock me. Now you're in a tree? You're a tree pig? What's wrong with you? Alright. Go and head back. Go and grab our minecart and we'll go and ride these rails. Finally ride them all. I should have enough track. In Japan, they treat laziness as a disease. Yeah, that is true. They do treat laziness as a disease sometimes. Sometimes, not all cases. Not all cases. Can you please stop beating those billionaires? I don't know what you mean by that, but... Let's see... Alright. Why is one side different from the other? Oh, because one side is stairs and the other side is bricks. Oh. Well, that was my misplace, I guess. My misjudgment. Oh, well. It's too late. I placed them down. I'm not taking them back. Or will I? Will I? I don't know. There we go. We are connected. I mean, you can't see it on the map yet, but I guess maybe if I drive back. I'll drive back very quick. We'll drive back, and it will ride our railway line all the way over to the end. Sorry, those pigs don't deserve to be brought down to the level of the billionaires. Wait, what? But they made good barbecue, though. Oh, yeah, that's one thing we forgot. We didn't make the tunnel. Oh, well, that could be for another time. Maybe for another time. It's very late right now. It's very late. Fairly late. We're 5 hours in. 5 hours in. Oh, God. All right. Let me see. If I drive away, it should render when I come back. Let me just try and drive backwards. We'll drive backwards, and as soon as I get a render in on the map, then I should be able to ride all the way up to the north. We'll ride over our new section of track. All right, right here should be good enough. We'll turn around. Let's see, is it appearing on the map now? Doesn't look like it is. Well, we'll drive back. I don't know how to feel about the instant acceleration of the cart. I mean, it is what it is for right now. They'll probably change it in the future. I mean, it still can coast to a stop. See? But it is a little janky on corners. This I hope that they fix one day. I hope they fix that one day. But we can see our first bridge off in the distance, and we'll get to go and ride over our other bridges as we approach. Also, my frames are dropping a little bit. I don't know what's making them drop. There is something that is making my frames drop, and I don't know what it is. It looks smoother in OBS, though. This rail actually goes from north to south? Yes, this goes all the way to the desert. I currently have a rail station that is like in the most southern region of my desert zone. All right, so we go over a new bridge. Go over to Marble Bridge. And now we head over our giant arch bridge. All that to go and lead to a steep drop cliff because we did not build our last bridge. But I could probably build that off camera. Or maybe I could build it tomorrow. I think probably tomorrow. We'll probably be back to this again tomorrow because this is a normal Hytale stream tomorrow. But let me go and hit right over here. Let's get off of here. Right here will do me nicely. Turn right there. Get down. There we go. We'll stand right over here. There we go. But I think that's a good place for to go and call it for today. We built 3 bridges. 3 bridges were built. At least 3, and there's a hole over there. We'll ignore that. We built 3 bridges today. Goodness gracious me, we did a lot. Okay, never mind. OCD's getting like OCD kicking in. I need to patch in that hole. I need to patch in that hole before I end the stream. Give me a slab. Any slab. That one will do. That will do. Do me fine, nicely. Where are you at? There you are. Bam. Any other holes that I'm missing? No. Just checking. Okay. Okay. I wait for the day you can recreate a particle accelerator Minecraft. Did you see the new I am in the new pre-release, in fact. That's in fact, if you check a look over here, we just built a bridge using chalk. This guy over here, using some of the new chalk blocks. So I gotta remember when I log back into not what do you say? To change the system to the pre-release thing. So I'm playing on the right version of the game, so I don't get like tate blocks or anything like that. Valve missing textures. But anyways, we'll go and edit over here on our big arch bridge that we spent so much time just to go and build, just so we go right over it. But I'm satisfied with what we built here today, even though this took a lot longer to think about more than it is to go and build it. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun of building inside this game. And it's also the same as in Minecraft. I probably could have built this in Minecraft too. But don't have vertical slides in Minecraft. At least not yet. Let's go and quit the desktop. We're going to go and quit the desktop. Let's go back to our Q&A room. And I'm going to go and hit you guys up with some more Touhou music. And go and find some Touhou music brought to you by someone 45,356 on YouTube. Let me see. We'll do some Cernos. But I think tomorrow we're going to continue on building some. I'm going to continue on tomorrow to go and build some more bridges, as well as also build our new northern house base. I think that's what we're going to do. An extra bridge, and then house building, I think. But with that, I would like to go and wish... Oh. There we go. But with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, night, time, evening, morning, or wherever you might be. Because that's it for today. Till then... I'm Joe Munafuda saying, good wealth to you, good wealth to me, broken ankles for everyone. Till then, later everyone, bye-bye.